Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. Having the time of my life. And I owe it, owe it, owe it, all to you. Okay, I'm just booting up the game now, seeing if there's any more DLCs. Not DLCs. Mods I wanted to get installed. I don't think so. I don't think so. There was a cool floating island mod that I saw, but apparently you need to make a new save. So we ain't doing that one. No siree. Instead you get... I added 2? Can't remember what they both were. I think they're both just quality of life mods. I remember what one of them was, which was just it put symbols underneath people's names so I can easily identify their major traits. Okay. Let's throw it over to the game though. And load in. What was the other mod I added? Smart speed, character plus, camera plus. Snap out, damage indicators. I don't know why this comes up. I just don't think it sees the... What did I add? So yeah, like all of them have little symbols now. Tell up there, and then I went through and gave them their major roles. Can Squirmy... doesn't have a passion for mining. I also realized I could use the character editor to literally just change people's ideology when they spawn from the heavens. So I'll probably do that from now on. Sinful Prime, why are you sleeping there? Sinful Prime. I get a nice bedroom, not a shitty bedroom. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So apparently it's pretty warm out. I guess it is 42 degrees. Do do do. Do 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 do. What was the other mod I added? I can't remember. I can't remember. Just dead and barren land. Apparently, Melini has something. Health. Century Mechanites. Okay, that's fine. I like that it just tells me. It's like, this person's hot. Nutri. You're really good at... Okay. So I kind of need to go through and reassign them based on what they can do. So you're doing construction and crafting. You can also do good research. Interesting. I didn't put that as one of your... Oh. Let me put research on there as well. I don't want to overload it though. So I just want it to be the top 3. Bob, what are you good at? Hello, Melini. Are you forgetting something, Melini? Simfol, what can you do? How are you? I am okay. How are you? I'm going to have you also mining, I think. Malini? I don't know. Intellectual, medical. I don't know why I didn't put your other symbols in. Symbol doesn't really do combat. I'm going to give you a little pistol. I need to re-go through and see if they're using a big gun or a small gun. When Simfol gets the chance, I want him to use the machine pistol. I think you're forgetting something, Malini. Cooking. I don't need 2 cooking symbols. I've got... Okay, Fluff, you can do cooking. I got the job. Cool. Well done. I still think you're forgetting something, though. Cooking and plant growing? Hello, King. It seems you've also forgotten something. Cooking, plant cutting, and... rifle. Happy birthday. Not my birthday. Not Larry's birthday either. Not yet. Why is it only... How do I... refresh? Oh, it went away. Okay. Bit strange. I don't know how to make that come back. Oh well. I guess nobody cares. Well, Twitch had an auto message for me, and if I got it, then you guys would have got it. I thought it was this weekend. Yeah. Birthday's on the 30th, Sunday. I'm gonna have you mine. And then I'm gonna have you... And then, Simfo, when you get the chance, can you equip that? Sniper rifle, thank you. No, it does the autofill thing when it fills your chat. And it was doing it for me. Which means it does it for everyone. Because apparently it's a special day today. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, no. No, I don't care about that. I don't like the stream chain thing. They're stupid. It'll come or it won't. What do you... Siwi, you have no gun. Sinful Prime, where's your hammer? Where is yours? Why hammer? When you get the chance, equip. Sorry, I got a new mod and I need to go through and... set everyone's stuff. Didn't leave the page, so I need to refresh. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not getting the message anymore, but I did tell Twitch to stop sending me the message. Because I don't know why I would get that. Why I would say that into chat. But I'm very proud of myself. Well done, me. Pat myself on the back really hard. A bit too hard. I start crying. But I don't let chat see. I turn away. Right. So I want you to do... You do construction. And then I just want you to do combat. With the rifle. Okay. Nutri does cooking and plants and animals. Doesn't really... I don't really want Nutri doing combat. Animals and plants. Okay. You do melee doctoring. Yep. Social. Wait, why have you got such... Oh, plants. Okay, so yeah. I'm happy with that. Squirmy does cooking. Yep. Crafting. Yep. Okay. I need to go to you, turn off that. Turn on that. There we go. I want it to be the last thing on the list if they're going to have weapons. I think one of them has a weapon at the... Yeah, you, Hubbard. I need to turn off weapons. This is such like a micromanagey thing that I'm doing right now. But I want it done. There we go. How you doing today, King? You feeling better? Do you have a good sleep? Did you get some exercise? Or did you just sit watching anime and masturbating like usual? Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm proud of you. You know? Pumping iron has a whole different meaning. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Mal. It's so nice of you. It's my affiliate... Guys, it's my affiliate anniversary. It's my affiliate anniversary. I had to look up the icon. I don't know why it stopped vomiting it into your guys' chat. I assume because you're plebs. I assume somehow it's your fault. So, Mel, is this another training scheme or is it a full job? I would imagine it's a training scheme, right? Because you were in the middle of training before. Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck. Keep on training, training, training. Plants. Yeah. So, doctoring plants. Okay, you're done. I was on Squirmy. Squirmy's weapon and king. Matt only has 2. He's so bad at mining, though. I want him to do... He's really good at construction and shooting. And then... I guess plants? Then I need to turn shooting off and put it back on. I want to go grab food. King, I literally asked you a question about how you are, and you just ignored me, and now you're walking off. I'm really disappointed, man. Also, you have a mobile, which means you can just take me with you. So I don't know... What's that about? What's this about? He's got me on his mobile. He literally just said. So he can just carry me. Because I'm usually carrying him. If you know what I mean. Can't wait to start. Nice. Hopefully it doesn't interact with your paying job. Swine. What do you do? Swine does do mining. I think I'm going to make Swine another miner. I don't have enough. This is a paying job. Yeah, but is it like last time where it paid but it wasn't enough? Because it sounds like an apprenticeship. He is being paid but not enough isn't really being paid. I mean, there's no way they would... A training position would pay as much as a... Because That'd be insane. Apparently Squirmy... You're incapable of nothing, and all I've got you doing is... So I think I'm going to have you haul. And then... Can't work full-time and work there. Oh, so you have to quit the other job. And then go get... Well, you know. You'll just have to rough it a bit. For a while. That's fine. Hopefully it starts after Christmas. Otherwise, that's a bit shit. Okay, you're melee. I think I'm going to have you mine as well. Animals. Mining. And melee. I'm alive, thank you for asking. I was listening to you while mobile. I know. I assumed you would do that. Starts in January. Okay, cool. Mr. Elmo can't do combat. Intellect. So you can do research, crafting, and... Guess I'll make you a constructor? Because you have a passion for it? I'm just going through and set... If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going through and setting their, like... Their tags at the top. I know it doesn't... It might be hard to see on an itty-bitty mobile. But that's what I'm doing. Okay, so you do melee. You do plants. And you can do a whole range of things. I think I'm going to have you... What else needs doing? Probably construction as well. And then melee. So, Big Willie needs to drop his gun. Gear. Oh yeah, this is the other mod. I got it so... They... That screen is like much improved, so I can see what's going on. Do I have any good weapons? I don't think I do. I'm gonna give you this. No, it's poor. 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 Awful. Poor, poor, poor. I'm gonna give you a normal spear. There we go. Okay. Okay, everyone is done except for Perm, who has a unique chain gun. I need to sort out your... Okay, make it so the guns last. And then bad Melini, which Melini spawned in for some reason. We'll get, instead of a pistol, we'll get... What stats do you have? You have a 0 in everything. But you have a passion for... So we'll do that, and then you get a rifle. Okay. Okay, that's it. The 2 primaries. Everyone has 2 primaries except for Seaweed for some reason. Why did I not give you another primary? It's construction. What, construction? Hmm. And then plants, I guess. Take gun off. Wish that menu wouldn't close. Okay. So now I need to go into work and then go through and make sure... Okay, so you do construction. And then crafting as a secondary. I don't need anyone doing dark study. I'm not doing dark study. Okay, so then I've got to do bad job Bob, who does... Bob does... growing and mining. He does all these 3. Okay. And then Simfal, who does... No, this is Melini. Why are you two... Oh, Simfal, who does research and mining. And then Melini, who isn't set correctly, does doctoring and research. Okay. And then Mechanical Fluff, who does chefing. And then, yeah, okay. And then Siwi, who does construction. And then, yeah, okay, that's correct. And then Simfal, who does... Why are you on childcare? And then Simfal, who does construction. And then mining. Yeah, that's set. And then Nutri, who does chefing. Cook. And then animal care, which is handling. And then Orbs, who does doctoring. Yep. And then... Okay. This isn't the most interesting part of the stream, but trust me, I need to do this. Then you do cooking. And then crafting. Which means I'm taking you off growing. Sorry for being a dickhead. You don't have any reason to apologize, okay? Fine. Relevant skill crafting. Relevant skill crafting. Crafting. Actually, I'm going to take you out of the fours. I'll leave you on mining. Okay. Then Matt, who does... You suck. You suck, buddy. You have to wait 1 second. Then Matt, who does construction. Yep. And then cutting. Yep. And then I don't know why you're so on art. But there we go. Have you do those? Actually, I don't need cleaning. No one needs to be doing cleaning. We have robots that clean now. No cleaners. Take everything out. Melini only does cleaning down there. That ain't right. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to give me a shout out like that. I appreciate that, Matt. Hell yeah, Matt. Woo, Matt. Woo! Hey, Luna. Oh, let me get rid of that. That's not the kind of shout out I want. You suck. You suck. You suck, Simfol. How far am I? Sorry, I'm just going through everyone's like perceived jobs and making sure they align with the icons at the top now. Can I got one of those? I got it first. Well done, Mel. I'm giving you a golf clap. Well done, Mel. 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 That was a golf clap. Yeah, golf clap. Hey, golf claps are really respectable. You're distracting me heavily, by the way, from my jobs. Okay. Swine is artistic and minor. Okay. I'm just going to leave Swine. Swine can do whatever. Don't really care. Simfol Prime is animals. Yep, handling. And then mining. Yeah. Take you out of growing. I think I have enough growers now. Actually, I'm going to leave you on 4 growing. I'll take you out all the crafting, though. You don't need to be doing any crafting. You can do some hauling in the background. Set those to 3, to be fair. And then... I guess animals is also hunting. That one doesn't matter because I never set anyone to. Yeah, okay. And then Simfol, Shitty Simfol is still on cleaning. The only 2 for some reason. Shitty Simfol does hauling and cleaning. Oh, it doesn't need to do cleaning because we have robots. Hauling and... I don't know. You've got a minor passion for mining, so you can do mining as well. Mr. Almo does crafting. Yep, he's doing that. Crafting. And what's the other one? Research. Okay. Big Willie does... I just skipped Big Willie. Big Willie does construction. And plant cutting. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, I guess you could also do wardening. I don't have enough wards, I guess. A bunch of people can ward. Spread out the wardening. I want to woo. Woo. There you go. You happy? You don't need to do that. Oh, that's Mr. Almo. Oops. Woo. Okay, perm. Perm is social, which isn't really on here. I guess that's also ward, so you're our main ward. And I guess that's also childcare. And what's the other one? Animals, which is handling. So you do that. And you can also... I'll take you out of mining and put you into growing. And then Bad Melini, who is cleaning... We're not doing cleaning anymore. Construction, because you've got a passion for it. Wait. No, not hunting. I don't want you to... You can just do these three. What's this? I don't want you cooking. Okay, cool. We're ready. Let me now go unpause and see that Matt has spawned another one of himself for some fucking reason. And then I gotta go here. How are you doing then, Matt? Luna? Who else? Simfal? Are you good? Hopefully you are. Let me increase that. I did that at 18 past. Update on server. There you go. Now I got to do it again because Matt has made it happen again. So if you're annoyed, blame Matt. Throw things at Matt. So Matt, you were a musical child and then became a house servant. You're a fast walker, nimble, and night owl. I need to set your schedule. Right, that needs to be set to anything. Sorry, last minute work meeting. What are you good at? I need you to do that, that, and that. I don't want you to doctor. Everyone should have bed rest. You're now muted. Well, fuck you. Mute me, I'll mute you. Okay, so you're... got a passion for cooking. What's your whole mouth? I knew you fucking didn't mute me. I fucking knew it. You shoot it, you're a melee, so you're gonna be a melee guy. I guess you're cooking. Oh, you... I think I'm gonna have you do cooking. I don't want another artistic person. Don't you go me.
Oh
God, you set off Jenny. Thank you. You didn't even write a message, so Jenny just didn't say anything. Fucking blue-balled it. Okay, Matt, I want you to cook. I don't want you... I think I will have you also do smithing, tailoring, and crafting. I'm going to take you out of this. And no cleaning. Cool. And then I'm going to have you high construction. You can do these as well when there's nothing else to do. Okay. We're ready. So this is our ship. That's great, I guess. What is this? A Reaper's Light Titan. Seaweed, can you take this instead? Does anyone not have a gun? Matt, oh, I didn't do Matt's symbols. What the fuck did I just put him as? He is doing cooking and crafting. Okay. Cooking Cooking. Cooking. I really like this, like, assign symbols to people. It's very... Cooking and craft. What was my crafting one? What's the hammer? And then your melee. Oh, Simple, I still haven't watched that anime. But I did learn that apparently that anime attracts a certain clientele. Apparently, hello there, Elite Scavenger Zero. Over in YouTube land. No, this one's a little bit different, Simfal. No. This one a little bit different. This one attracts people that are really into race theory. Lava. Yeah, look, it's lava. Hello, Kingdom. Oh, an anime I don't actually know. I'm not going to recommend anime. Fun. I love lava. Yeah, I'm playing in the lava field. Okay. Matt doesn't actually have a melee weapon. Maybe Matt wants to spawn Matt a melee weapon. Or I'll just give him a poor sword. I'll give him this normal axe. What about anime? You will watch it or you won't. Well, do you know what? I am going to watch it. Eventually. But I was talking to a friend who's like perm on steroids about anime. And they were like, hey, if you really... Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. It's on Stremio, which I use to watch things as like a listed thing to like. It's gonna happen, okay? Big Willie, this is not your room. This is your room. No one should be sleeping in here. Wish I could set that as a child's bed, but I can't. What was I saying? They were like, oh, if you're... And I did watch the first episode of this anime. And it... which must be slightly annoying for you, I guess. King, what's the name of that anime? I can't remember. Animes have stupid names. Yeah, but like... Moths to a flame, so... To be a hero, yeah. I kind of liked it. I haven't watched the second episode yet. I was kind of like, this isn't the worst thing ever. Just because of how, like, fucking weird it was. Floors. Not sandstone. Marble. We don't have any marble? I don't believe that. Well, hello, Nutripoo. How you doing? How's that cute little Nutri doing? Mal, are you sulking right now? Do you really want to woo that badly? God, she's so Sims pilled. I survived. Why, were you near the White House? Whoa, hey! That was such a bad joke. That was such a bad... Ooh. You forgot something, Nutri. Wow, Rick. Don't worry, I know you're not a CIA asset and totally wasn't a staged event or anything. So, yeah, simple. I don't actually, I don't care. If I cared about anime communities, I wouldn't have watched any anime ever. But yeah, I recommend the To Be a Hero X Simfo. It's really pretty because at first it's like they do that Spider-Man 3D thing, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah. But then they like start switching anime styles or art styles. I'm not gonna say anime styles. They like start jumping around art styles to suit the narrative and what's going on. It's really cool. That I appreciate that more than the story, just because it was lovely to look at. Hi Nutri, you still forgot something. Yeah, I can't believe it. Why do you guys hate me? Only Matt remembered. And by remembered was reminded. That waste rat's gonna come and kill us, I guess. Also, I realize I was like, oh, I'll get a mod so people can like change how their characters look when they spawn them. And then I realized I could always do it using a character editor. I'm not doing any ones. No, before you say it, I'm not editing your characters now. From this point, if you spawn a character and you want one of them, because if you spawn multiples on me, if you fucking spawn multiple characters on me, I'm not doing all of them. I'll do one of them. I'll change how they look. I'm not changing their stats, just how they look, okay? Don't you fucking come at me with like 17 guys and be like, I want them all to look like happy Twitch. Thank you so much, Nutri. That means the world to me. I'm trying to be more insincere because apparently I'm too real. So my goal going forward is to be less sincere, which means that I sound like every other streamer. Too real. I hate you so much. King, you don't hate, you're just angsty. Your balls haven't dropped yet, so you're just angsty. King told me yesterday to be insincere. I mean, King was involved in the conversation. I don't know if he suggested it. Smooth wall. Okay. So, why are we playing so slow? I don't know. So, yeah, we're having resource issues. Mel, you ready? Mel? I think I'm going to make garlic bread to kill me and just eat that tonight. Woo! Woo! There you go, Mel. You got your woo. Yeah, I made homemade wings, deep fried today. That was my meal. I can hear myself blowing out my microphone when I go woo. Just know, Mel, that was an insincere woo. Spinach. What? Yeah, the wings were good. I just need to I need to figure out a way. Like, I know before you say it that deep fryers destroy, like, a certain amount of the flavor. But, like, I want to figure out a way to infuse as much spice as possible into the raw chicken before it gets fried. It's hard to do, though. Because by inherently the process of frying. Simfol is pigging out on food. That sounds like Simfol. Wait. Solar flare. Okay. Spice level, that is. I'm like, do I inject it into the meat? It's like, I guess because like, I rubbed it down and left it for 6 hours. Well, I didn't leave it. I put it in the fridge. I'm not an idiot. Oh, these are done. Nice. This is going to be storage. Heat's going to get in there. Yeah, I know the easy way is just to apply like a sauce after the fact, but I want it in there, you know? I want it in there. So you get only package survival, and you're set to critical. And you make... Oh yeah, I got a... So I got 2 new mods. Do until you have 100 would be great. You marinate it and then double batter. Yeah, but I can't have batter because I'm bringing... To lose weight, I'm bringing my carb intake down. And batter is all carb. Yeah, I wanted them hotter than I got them. I could have just put the rub on afterwards. But, yeah. What about olive oil? What about olive oil? It's oil. Also, I don't use olive oil. I use one of the other oils. I don't think olive oil's particularly good to get, like, to put in a deep fryer. I'm pretty sure the deep fryer... Normal cooking oil? Well, you can use sunflower oil, vegetable oil. There's another one you can probably use. Also, if you think oil is carby, I got some news for you. It's oil. Avocado oil is pretty good, surprisingly. Okay, power's back. Food binge, Matt. Okay. I don't think we have many... we have a few animals. Okay. So this base needs power... not power, light. And then... Make chili oil again. I think the chili would just cause the oil to burn. It's more about, is it more healthy than other oils? No, it doesn't matter with the oil. Too much. You don't want to use too much sunflower. You don't want to use sunflower oil. Well, it's fine to use sunflower oil, but you then have to dispose. So you can use oil multiple times before it gets like corrupted. Before it goes back, like the oil becomes bad. But sunflower oil, you can, yeah, dirty. You can't use as many times. It gets dirtier quicker. Temp at which the oil will start smoking. What's the smoking point? Oh, it's when it's when the oil pulls out a cigarette and starts smoking, going, I've had enough of your shit. You really don't want your oil getting like that. I've had enough of you coming in here. It's the early warning start a grease fire. Yeah. Which you don't throw water on. Because it makes it worse. And you will probably get 3rd-degree burns. Maybe you want 3rd-degree burns. I don't know. Okay. I haven't been up to too much else. Trying to think what's going on, really. Yeah, the only mods I installed were the little symbols below their names mod. Malini is having an extreme break risk. Because she's in serious pain. Because she has sensory mechanoids. Semi-coherent mechanoids which reside in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's sense, but also cause intense pain. These are probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanoids. Tend quality 79. Can be tended. I don't know when you become cured. If you become cured. I don't know. That male isn't doing too well. I don't mind that, though. Yeah, the other mod I installed was just the gear screen is like much easier to read, and I can see Like, I can go here and see, like, the stats for the armor. And stuff like that. So, pretty good. This Mel is doing okay. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh my fucking god, I saw a video where two guys were cleaning up a deep fryer but left the burners on the on the side ignited. They proceeded to stand there looking. Yeah, I think I've seen that video. They just like look at each other. And then doesn't someone come running along with like water and it just explode? And then like the camera like eventually just doesn't see anything anymore because the whole room fills with smoke. Yeah. Turning something bad into something catastrophic. Oh, you meant you, Mel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I see what you're saying now. Okay, so this is going to be... I think this is Melini's room. Who's my other... Siwi's my leader, and that's his bed room. I still really need... we're trying to make them as quickly as possible, but I still need tons of... Fire extinguisher would have stopped that, right? Depends on the fire extinguisher, King. There's a CO2 fire extinguisher. There's a foam fire extinguisher. And there's also a powder fire extinguisher. Except... and I'm trained to use all of them. Except... there is also a new fire extinguisher called a P50 foam fire extinguisher that can also do CO2 fires. Do you know what the difference between the different powders are? Not powders, fire extinguishers? I do. No, mind telling me. CO2 is for electric. Foam is for pretty much everything else. Except for powder is for like gas and oils. Grease fire, I guess, as well. I don't know if you call like an oil fire grease fire. Some can be used for others, but are ineffective, but not terrible. But like, I think it's either CO. Some of them, if you do them in the wrong order, you literally just make the whole fucking thing worse. Yeah, grease fires. The fire extinguishers like put out like, this special power, this like stuff that just like I don't know what it's called. Like powdery stuff that just fucking eats everything. So. There's a fire foam shells. So far. No, big. Well. No. No. Because there's powder, there's foam, and there's also CO2. But powder is only used in PFSs. I know what reference you were making. But they've invented a new fire extinguisher called a P50 fire extinguisher, which can do both. I don't know if it can do powder, but it can definitely do... P50s can now do CO2 and... CO2 and the other one. I'm getting distracted by talking to you about whatever the fuck I'm talking about. Squirmy's having dark visions, that's fine. Slaughter of blood skipped. Oh, I need to go into Matt's one thing. I need to go into Matt's thing. And just very quickly, there we go. That's how I'm dealing with them having different religions. If you spawn someone on my head, they get changed to my religion. I'm not dealing with ideology. I'm not converting anymore. I can't be bothered with it. Anti-fire goo, the oldest. But it just means the reason it's important. Well, it's not important, but the reason I bring up the new specifically the new P50 fire extinguishers is now I don't have to use my brain when I'm dealing with a fire extinguisher. I just grab one fire extinguisher and it puts out every fire. They make the goo themselves. How interesting. That's very nice. Yes. Yeah. And there are three things you check. Well, 2 things now, I guess. But the 3 things you historically check when you were doing fire extinguishers were 1, the right type of fire extinguisher for the fire. 2, that the pin hadn't been removed or dealt with. And 3, that the pressure inside the fire extinguisher wasn't too high or too low. Too low and it won't work. Too high and it'll blow your hands off. You know what I'm thankful for, Banny? What are you thankful for? Me? I mean, a lot of people are thankful for me. Dad ass. Dad ass. I uninstalled Borderlands 1, by the way. I went, goodbye. Good. Like, I'm done with you. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to install you in ever again. So okay, they can now... Okay. Let's go power. Let's go solars. I didn't install the mod in the end that, there was a mod that you could get that, like, improves, like, general grav tech stuff, but I want to see it base game. We're almost ready to take off, by the way. Is this not getting power? Off for plants getting rested. Okay. So I have to pick 3 of these noobs to go up into space, and then we're going to scout out a location. I'm going to set this to prisoner as well, so they don't use this bed. No, don't use it as set for slaves for now. How do you like them apples? Damn, that really does look like a comm shed over there. Hey, hey, I got limited resources. I got 3 beds in this fucking thing, though, and I got... Where's power? How much power are we using? Not that much. Yeah. 4 engines, 2 huge tanks of fuel. They could even maybe have, like... Not really, but... So, this... We can't leave until there's enough packaged meals in there. What does this mean? Don't allow. Colonists are not allowed to take the meals out. Okay. Malini is doing some planting. That's good. What else are we gonna do? I don't know. Let's have a look at space. I installed a mod that I can't use, unfortunately, which was to make, like, floating sky islands. But it needs a new save to run. I really don't like how this works. I have to zoom so far out to get it to activate. It's so dumb. Okay, so this the debris field we could go to, or this orbital item stash that might have people who want to kill us. We don't really have much above us at the moment. Technically, we could fly this and land somewhere else and, like, murder people. But I don't want to do that. Not right now, at least. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Simfol, hopefully things have got better from, like, everything breaking and you having to spend tons of money, and also your investments in stock collapsing into themselves, and all the other good things that seem to be happening to you right now. Also, you probably won't watch it, but I'll recommend it to you. Too, King. Because you're full of shit. You probably won't watch it, but I'd recommend the Voidzilla video if you want to get, like, an actual explanation about how the Nvidia bubble is about to pop. It's pretty insightful. What are you doing? Oh, you're making the television. Good. Okay. No, I said 2, King. If you don't do whatever 2 is, King, I'm gonna be really mad at you. King? Okay, ignore me then, King. Happy hour? Happy hour is already active. No, I said DMC2. I can't believe you, King. You betrayed my trust. Yeah, happy hour's already active, just so you're aware. Chickens join. Nice, we got some chickens. Nice. Don't know where they are, but we got some chickens. Actually, would have been Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, shut up. Shut up in your face. Shut up in your face. Yeah. Trying to think if anything else has happened specifically. Not really. Okay, they're getting the heaters in online. I'm well aware of Kingdom Hearts 2 opening. I had a friend that got the Japanese version on his like modified PS2. And he'd come around my house and play it because for some reason he wasn't allowed to play it at his house. I don't know why. And he'd make me watch the opening. And I was like, when do they go to different planets? I don't care about these stupid kids and fucking eating popsicle sticks that look like penises. There's something like weirdly off about all of this. The island? That, like, yeah, Clock Town, whatever it's called. Clock what? Clockland? Clocky Clockingtons? I probably should have done the mass grave mod, but I didn't. So, Twilight, whatever. Oh, 2. The opening was so boring. I didn't even like Kingdom Hearts, but at least I like going to like different worlds. And they were like, nah, man, no different worlds for you. Now they're really, since we sorted out their jobs, they're way more efficient. Where's my gummy? Oh yeah, they got rid of the gummy shipping too, didn't they? You just go. Or is it they added the gummy shipping too? I can't, what, they either removed or added it. They took something out of 2 that was in 1. Oh, they just killed that donkey. Okay. So I'm gonna haul and clean that up. Yo. Took out the interactive world in 2. I don't fucking know. I'm not a nerd. I don't frickin' know. I don't think we're gonna... I don't know. I need to go to all of my tameable animals. I think I'm gonna... sterilize? No. I think we're gonna have lamb for dinner. Can you train this? Train all of them. We have too many animals. This is ridiculous. I would start selling some of these animals, but... you play Kingdom Hearts part. Yeah, Nutri wanted to get into your mind. Figure out what makes you tick. Everyone knows the easiest way to do that is to play Kingdom Hearts. Someone was upset about something. Needs. Serious pain. Give me. Minor pain. Some falls downstairs. Everyone's really unhappy about ratty apparel. Darkness. Tattered apparel. Serious pain. Not Amable's master. You. Nutri. Okay, I can fix that. Animal. Amable. None. Nutri. You happy now, Nutri? Did that do it for you? You are. Okay, that's dropped. No. Yeah, I was a bright-eyed child once. Once upon a time, I was out there just like you. Doing things. Can you orders mine all of that? Thank you. Okay. The ship is... Oh, this isn't getting enough. Why is that not getting enough? Oh. Oh no. Wait, there's no roof on this. What? Is it because it's in a non-roof area? Zones. No. Build roof. Whoopsie doodle. Can I reinstall this? No. Great. I don't really want to put a second sun lamp in here. I can reinstall this though. Yeah, put that there. Major break risk. Malini. God, they're all so demanding. What's your problem? Bio needs serious pain because of the mechanites. I can't do anything about that. What temperature you guys set to? Target temperature 20 degrees. That's fine. I played Kingdom Hearts and that Full Metal Alchemist game a lot when we got evicted from our apartment and we had to live out in the middle of nowhere in a rotting trailer and I didn't get re-enrolled in school. Wow. That sounds like you've had a storied and interesting life there, Nutri. Is this light going to cover everything? You could say that. I did say that. I think I did just say that. So technically I could have 2 more because I could have 1 here as well and they could be grown. Okay. So I got 6. 6 is good. They can technically live. Not well. Not happily. We have 5 meals. I want 100 meals in there before we take off. So we're going to get up to 100, at least 100 survival meals. And then we'll go up into the stars. So in a sense, you are homeschooled. Trees. In no sense was I homeschooled. You were taught by the School of Hard Knocks. Sorry, I was paying attention to the game, and I lost myself. We still have a good amount of bedrooms. Whoever's room this is supposed to be is there. I'm gonna order... So this is the bedroom, this is the office, and then, no. Bedroom, study. You need to be in a populated area to enroll in the School of Hard Knocks. I went to the school, we live next to a landfill. I mean, hey! If a landfill's anything like, one of those skips that's like 1 story tall. Actually, I guess the skip was 2 stories tall. Then I had one of those put next to my house for like 3 months once. Man, that thing was fucking cool. You could climb up it, up a ladder. There was like a building next door, and they were like throwing everything out. So they just rented out like this industrial-sized skip that was like insanely big. I think it just had wheels like at the bottom. And then like when the place closed, we'd just climb up the skip and then like start looking through the stuff. It was awesome. It was also fucking dangerous as shit, and I probably could have died. But I'm an idiot. Well, I was a kid, which is synonymous with being an idiot, I guess. It was really tall. You could... It was definitely... Yeah, I'd say definitely 2 stories. Definitely. It was massive. And they would, like, throw things out of the windows in the day because they were clearing out the building. This thing was huge. The building that they were clearing out was, like, 8 stories tall. So it needed to be big. And it was, like... longer than a football pitch, the building. The skip wasn't longer than a football pitch, but the skip was the length of like the back of a truck, you know, like a truck, not like a small truck, like a big truck, like a truck, like an 18-wheeler truck. This thing was like an industrial skip. Do I collect this stuff? I guess I collect the biofreat, because why not? Okay, how we doing on the meal front? 9. 9 is 10% almost. Okay. Do we even need paints anymore? I feel like we're just collecting that for the sake of collecting it at this point. Volcanic ash. I love this. Well, so much for... Oh, I mean, I guess the hydroponics work. Hydroponics? It's the future. Do I just, like, cut my losses, clear all of this, and put, like, a hydroponics, like, thing in here? I never do hydroponics, because I find it inefficient. But I'm starting to think maybe I do hydroponics. But I know as soon as I do hydroponics, a fucking swarm will just come out of the ground and be like, "Hey there! Nice hydroponics bait you got there. Shame if we came along and destroyed it." Yeah, cool, thanks. Really, really love that. What is this? Yep, some quests. What is this? Man, like when I'm not streaming at the moment, I'm like, what should I play? And then I just don't play anything. Too busy doing stuff. Doing the jobs. Smoke Leaf Binge, Sinful. That sounds about right for Sinful. We all know that Sinful loves the ganja. What is this? What is this? It's made from real gorilla piss. Smooth walls. What is this? What is this? It's made from real gorilla piss. I'm in the midst. I don't know what this room is here. I don't know what I was going for here. Maybe a staging ground to burst into here? I don't know. We're gonna have to go in there eventually. Ewu 11 has given birth. Animals. Do you think it's fucked up if I then slaughter Ewu 11 who's just given birth? I don't want to think about it. God, I got like 2 chickens and now I've got a whole swarm of them. Sinful Prime. I'm just going to assign all of the wolves to Sinful Prime. There we go. Oh look, more great wolves were born. Okay. There aren't even. I'm not even getting like told traders are flying like along above us. I don't know what's happening in the wider world. Matt, do you have a melee weapon? You do. You have a bad one. Matt, I was saying earlier, buddy, you're going melee. So if you want to buy yourself a melee weapon for your melee character, scan underground. Jade, great. I'm giving you tips and tricks. Banny tips and tricks. Okay, they're smoothing all those walls. Let's go power. Let's set up power lines. He's going to Malaysia, or he's coming back from Malaysia. You don't know. Might be a round trip. Might be a round trip. Okay, so we're going to put a door. I'm going to do... Because these are fancy rooms, I'm actually going to do floor, sterile tile for the entrance. Because, you know, it's like their doorway. And then I'm going to do fine orange carpet. Orange is the color. Orange is always the color. So this one up here is the bedroom. And then this one is the office. And then this one's the dining room. I'm just giving the higher ups more fancy rooms. Social. So Obs, this is Obs' room, I've just realized. Seaweed should be our leader. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, I should probably make more of these. Why are you not charging? Oh, you are charging. This also this is our terrible church, by the way. Production. No. Furniture? No. Structure. That's our terrible church. Why is there not build copy there? You'd think our church would also be at this room, but it's not. Set owner, Seaweed. There you go, Seaweed. You got your own room now. Now you can stop moaning. Didn't I? Okay. So these two. Okay. Storage. This one's going to be granite, and it's going to be critical. This one's going to be granite, it's going to be critical. This one's going to be limestone, and it's going to be critical. This one's going to be limestone. It's going to be critical. This one's going to be marble. It's going to be critical. This one's going to be critical marble. Insulting spree orbs, whatever. This one's going to be sandstone, and it's going to be critical. This one's going to be sandstone. Going to be critical. So this is just going to be like a rock room for different rocks, I guess. This one's going to be slate. It's going to be critical. This one's going to be slate, and it's going to be critical. This one's going to be vaxstone. There are weird sounds somewhere. It's going to be critical. This one's going to be vaxstone, and it's going to be critical. And then this one's going to be steel slag chunks, and it's going to be critical. And this one's going to be steel slag chunks, and it's going to be critical. Okay, there we go. We sorted it out. Hey, Larry. It's good to see you, bud. Oh, they finally did the, they finally... Oh, there's an aurora. Oh. 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 Wow. Can't see it. For some reason. They finally finished the cinema, by the way. I'm very proud of them. Let's get furniture. Let's get a wall light there and a wall light there. Put a wall light right there. Stick a wall light right there. Cool. Okay. Things are coming up, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Uninstall these stupid cubes. Waste rat revenge. Oh, well. Okay. That waste rat got eaten. Who's the waste rat now? Am I right? Who's the waste rat now? So have you guys been playing anything interesting? Emu revenge. Okay. Don't know why that emu went hostile, but it did. And then the they're just eating everything. Fucking animals, man. Fucking animals. Starting to think we have too many animals. I'm starting to think that maybe we have too many animals. Let's go to animals and look how many ducks we've got. We got a lot of ducks. Let's start taking apart the ducks. Let's take apart all of... I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Okay, let's take them apart. Let's remove all of the non-baby ducks. Except for 2. Just in case. Just in case. No, please. Okay. I'm doing some Macaulay Culkin-ing. Okay. Show me zones. Clean in here, please. I don't know why you wouldn't clean in there. Clean in here. I'll allow you to clean here, little robots. Wow, 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 wow. Remove cleaning area. You don't have to clean that at all. Expand cleaning area. Cool. Okay. I think I'm mostly happy with that. Except for that right there. Okay. That seems not too bad. Maybe clean that as well. Oh, there's lava right on the other side of that wall. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I think I just had a duck die. That's fine. How's that for DuckTales, you asshole? Dun 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 dun. Hey, Mr. Elmo. Woo! Thanks, Mr. Elmo. I appreciate it, even though you deleted half the message intentionally. Still more than half the people in chat did. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Mel. I need a light in this room. I need a light in this room real bad. How's it going, Mr. Elmo? It's kind of a weird remote, really. It's just a party hat. The fuck? The fuck is weird about a party hat? I hate the party hats. Do we have any underground? No. Gold? Gold? Steel? Uranium? Gold? Steel? Silver? Also a moon. I mean, I guess if you squint at it and give yourself brain damage, that's what you see. None of these are what I want. I don't need any of these. I need... Where the hell are my cleaning robots and what are they doing? They're not cleaning enough. Bills. Make me an auto cleaner. Love a healthy dash. Bob has broken down in sadness. Was insulted. What's wrong with Bob? Needs... 8 without table. Dude, we have like a shit ton of tables. I don't know what to tell these people. What was the insult? Swine chatted to Bob about lunchtime. Neutrally viciously insulted Badshot Bob's ears. It was about his ears. Stress signal. Right. My ears! My precious ears! How dare you talk about my ears? Duck 8 died. Okay. Well, they're doing that now. How many males do we have in the... Still 9. An eclipse is what? It doesn't matter. The eclipse means nothing. We've got fucking ash everywhere. Ash Ketchum. In the sky, looking down, going... What am I talking about? Yeah, they're gonna start dying. They're gonna start dying. Nothing we can do about that. Need to check my power lines, to be fair. Oh, that reminds me. Structure. Smooth walls. This bad boy right here. Get a chance, also smooth these. The aristocracy of this place will need more. More, I say. Oh, sorry, I've never smoothed that wall there. Probably should do that. Matt's just chilling in that one chair. Good for him. God, there's so much dirt everywhere. Fucking ash, man. Gets everywhere. Kills everything. Ends lives. Simple, how come you can go down here but no one else can? What's that about? Have I assigned, like, you the ability to go down somehow and no one else? Or are they all just lazy fucks? I don't really know. So how are you doing, Mr. Elmo? Guys, can you stop eating my food? Oh my god, more animals. I may have a problem. Where are the traders? Seriously, where are the traders? It's going alright. That's good to hear. I'm not even getting, like, notifications that there are guys in space now. Just chilling after work. Most of the ash is settled. Nice. That means the poor cleaning bots won't have to clean as much. Party! Party! In the party room. It's a party time. It's gonna party you. Malini, Mechanical Fluff, Perm, Nutri, Swine, Simfo. Oh, everyone's getting involved. It's a party time in the party climb. I'm gonna party all day and I'm gonna kill you. I do not care. We're being raided by a mech hive. That's a lot of mechs. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I don't have any good shells. Oh, nah. EMP won't do anything. Tox shells won't do anything to them. Ah, nah. I was going to shell them, but I can't. Okay. That, I think... An ancient targeting unit. Blah, blah, blah. This power is safely collected in a giant... since you have no... You'll be aiming at it at the enemies, at which point the power column will turn the area into a 1,000-degree inferno. I don't think that's very good against mechanoids. I'm going to be honest with you, King. I was going to give it to Kingdom here, but then I realized he walked off the map when I wasn't paying attention. I might just have to use that, though. Let me go to their information. Health. Right. Armor heat, 200%. Yeah. They have 200%. A tornado would have been better, even though it would have fucked me over, but... Or the other one. Orbital bombardment. Those would have helped, King. Those would have helped. Give me some time. I can't do that. You could have just sent shells and they could have shelled them. Oh, wow. People have heat stroke? Melini. It's a horse. Maybe I can do security. I'm literally one silver away. Maybe like that. Made the garlic bread. Nice. Did you make it like Hungarians make paprika onion bread? Where you just got a piece of bread and then like smashed up some garlic and spread it across? Of course. But of course. Okay. Major break risk Melini. Melini, maybe you shouldn't be outside all the time? Cold bread, raw garlic, and a cold pat. No, it'd be lard. Yummy lard. Yummy, yummy lard. I love lard. I'm hard for lard. Okay. Orbital bombardment targeter. I don't know if I have enough time to pick this up now. Maybe. Okay, I'm sending Big Willie. Big Willie's going for it because he's a jogger, which means he's faster. He's going to be zooming. Unless... What's his... He's only got moving 100. I should check someone else. Okay, this is actually a perm job. Sorry, Big Willie. Where are you, Perm? Perm has 150 move. Perm's doing it. What was... Donkey 5 is pregnant. We have to do this for Donkey 5. Okay, I need you, like, to go, like, there. This is gonna be risky. I need them to hold for, like, 30 seconds. Okay. And then I need you to run away as quickly as humanly possible. Oh, they're all dead. And they're... Well, we got nothing out of that except for we won. Well done, King. But we obliterated them so hard that they now don't exist. You're welcome. You're welcome, King. You're welcome. Who does hauling? This Simfol does hauling. Simfol? Is there a way I can make people go... I feel like there's something I need to assign to them for them to go downstairs. I feel like there's something somewhere like orders or something where I can just be like... Road area. I want to build a train next. But we're going to build a space train. Technically, you can build train lines through tiles and then like have two bases that have like a express between the two. But the game is so hostile about you actually like having perma anything through map area that it's kind of... Yeah, we got that at least. Is anyone like floor locked? That might be an issue. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm trying to think of much else I've been up to, really. Not much. I've got this idea to make like a little YouTube video. But I realized that I don't really... Oh, okay. I don't really have access to Premiere anymore. So I'd have to use a different video editing software. Herido Satellite. Ooh. That's kind of out of the way, but maybe. What does our food look like for our spaceship? How are we doing, spaceship-wise, and food? 9 still. I don't know why. I don't know why it stopped at 9. Oh, I should probably tell them to put... temperature. Oh, wait. Isn't it in Misk? Or is it in Odyssey? Wait, which one is it? Or is it in furniture? There should be multi-floors. Have engine multiplier. Modern elevator. That could be good. I want a modern elevator. Vehicles maybe? No. Temperature. There should be like, I got a mod for structure. Here we, yeah, large crate that can hold 80 different items. Grab ship long, that is a huge crate. But I want temperature roller fridge right here. And this will only have does anyone know if there's like a range? Or I can assign food specifically. Is there a way to like say food from here has to go into here? That's what I want to do, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know. What do you need to make, oops. Okay. Someone, death or a rooster. Okay. That's a shame and a half. That's a shame and a half. You're very welcome. Man, our whole area has so many battle scars. Do you think Sinful could take on whoever's in here? Sinful Prime. Not in here, sorry. In here. You think Sinful could do this? If we breached, Sinful could go in. I'm getting antsy about clearing this area out. Malini, what is your problem? Serious. Oh, this is just the pain thing, and you're a pessimist. Why? Pain and sick? They're both. They're both. Oh, I haven't actually assigned any doors to be built. Structure. How about marble? Marble. Oh, these are limestone. I don't want to build limestone. Marble. My wife. My wife, Miss Mabel. I see. Okay, so if I do that, does that mean everyone goes, okay, all of that stuff needs to come up now? Food binge, Seaway. Tantrum simple. That's so simple. Okay. So we'll get some power conduits along there like that. Let's see what's going on up here then, eh? Any traders? At all? Look at the world. Show what we'll buy. Oh. Stock visited. No. Farming worksite. That seems like. I wish I'd built there. That seems so cool there. I should have looked for like volcanic oceany places. That would have been cool. Seeing lava interact with water. Though from memory it doesn't do that. It just kind of doesn't do anything. Ancient reactor. Ooh. Distressing. Is there anything I can do like a... I swear you can like tell them to scrap. I swear there's a way of like scrapping. Do I just tell them to destroy... Details. Do I just tell them to get rid of... No. When... Yeah, do I just tell them to destroy apparel that has a 50% hit points? Let's just do it for now and see what happens. 49 hit points. No, let's do like 40%. There you go. See what happens. I may regret that. I swear there was a way of salvaging materials. Maybe it's... bills? I remember that as well. Yeah, I just don't remember how to do it. I would have thought it'd be in the workbench, but I can make them have capes. Nice. Maybe there is here, and I just need to read more closely. Make. Oh. Uh-oh. Did my computer just crash? Hello? Oh wait, no. My mouse just got. I put my mouse half off of my mouse pad, and the laser wasn't connecting to anything, so my mouse wasn't moving. A weak textile texture by cutting up and sewing together various types of leather. It's two computers, King, so even if my game computer like crashed, you'd still hear me and I'd be able to talk. I'd just be like, ah, damn. Now I have to reboot my computer. So. It's the Emilian RAM trying to, like, get stolen. Bad RAM. What are you doing, Seaweed? Pigging out. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you failed. Does that happen often? Your gaming PC crashing? No. Floors? Paint floors? Oh. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Where are you going? Over there. Okay. I've been slowly using the basement for stuff, but they really hate hauling any of this metal, so really annoying me. Firstly, I need to get the power lines down so they can do the power line stuff. Mamma mia! I may put an elevator here for downstairs. Maybe them having multiple access points will do it. Actually, I'm going to just set that up now. Floors. Multi-floors. Modern elevator. No elevator can be linked. Okay. Orders. Mine out here, please. Okay. I'm just gonna have to mine out like this whole chunk. If I do that, does that change it? Like, instead of hull to ground. Maybe that fixes it? Smiley face? We'll see. What's a boy to do? We have 17 meals now. 17. Maybe I can do like storage range somehow? Maybe it's the drug? No. So essentially I've set the electric apparel to destroy anything under 50%. But whether they do that or not, I don't know. Malini is still sick. I don't think Malini's getting better. I think she's just getting worse. Oh, looks like they're attempting to build the elevator. They just need all the metal. Take her out back and help her. No, thank you. I may actually tell them not orders cancel all this. Visitors? Oh, they left. They didn't really visit, they just walked through. Guys, I'm so desperate for traders. Oh, another mech hive. Okay. Are they attacking immediately? Yes. It's time for war. War has come. Oh shit, they're gonna attack our spaceship. Need more orbital? Well, seeing as they're attacking immediately, it's gonna be hard to get it off. That's what she said. Go to ground. I'm gonna need my melee boys ready. Mr. Ammo doesn't do combat. Wait, Simfol? You're a melee boy, but you don't have a melee weapon. I missed one. In my machinations. In my machinations, I missed one. What's that? Oh shit, what did I just open? Marble Club, that seems bad. Do I have a weapon that's not terrible? A melee weapon for my boy? Simfol? You can have a steel mace. Squirmy? It's time to get ready. You guys are gonna be in the Charge squad. Squirmy. You're also in the charge squad. Obs. Rest up for now. Nutri. Rest up for now. Seaweed. Get the heck out of there. Simfol. With the sniper rifle. Fluff. The chain gun. You're in the attack squad. Malini. You're our doctor. I'm keeping you back. Simfol. With the shitty pistol. EMP shell. That won't do anything. That won't do anything. They're moving targets. We launching. We're under attack. Here they come. Less fun. Yeah, these are big boys as well. I've got EMP grenades. Actually. Simfol with the shitty pistol. Go get... well, the problem with him having... Well, we got EMP rifles. Grab a rifle. The problem, though, is we have... Robo Boys. And having Robo Boys around, it becomes a whole thing. They shot a Mr. Elmo. The last Mr. Elmo is dead. Oh no. They just one-shot that rat for no reason. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. Why are you slow? What's wrong with your health that you're slow? Oh, you don't actually have any... You don't have any robo parts. I thought you had robo parts. Okay. Who did I send to get Simfol? Simfol, I need you back here. Ready to fire. Wait, why are you doing that? Why not just go round? Oh my fucking god. Okay. They're doing this. I hate when they do this. I hate when they do this. Yeah, destroy that, I guess. Are they gonna go through, like, just... They keep shooting it. This is wasting my time. Oh my god, Simfol has so many animals. This could be a bloodbath. I don't care if Swine's breaking. Swine's a little bitch. Wait, okay. They're in. Are they gonna... Oh my god, they're going through after all. Sinful there. They're just going to start shooting through this wall, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, everyone needs to move because they've decided to change up their plans. Except for Sinful, who needs to move back. They're just going to... Actually. Sinful. End it. What? Here we go. It's trying to run. Sinful, pull back. Wait, is there a second raid? No. Okay, good. Thought we were screwed there for a second. Let's move this squad up. They're in. Here we go. We should schedule... What do you mean schedule? Like 6 in... You know? You can't do that. That's not how it works. I could do 2. No, because there's a cooldown on it. There's a global cooldown on it once it's activated. Drop rates. There's a global cooldown on it. Specifically to stop people doing that. Holy shit. The firing. Move up. Go. Move in. Move in, my melee warriors. Kill it. Kill it. End its life. Simple Prime, move in. We did it. We have no major casualties. I think there were some minors though. Simfall has a cracked termite head. No, pelvis. That's fine. Destroyed second right toe. Well, that's bad, I guess. Frostbite scar. Bruise. 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 Okay, you're fine. Combat engagement over! Well done, everyone. We did it. One Great Wolf died. That's fine. They knew the risks. And so do I. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So you can't make death corridors anymore, I'm noticing. I don't care, it's fine. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna eat your butt. But. Never gonna change my mind. Not my booty. Okay, not yours. Bam, bam, Bim, bim. Why? 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 Why are you like this? Okay, they are slowly starting to move things up. They're starting to move things up. How much food do we have now? 16. Why are you in there, swine? You have heat stroke. Oh, that's the thing I need in here that I don't have. Temperature. Heater. Stick that in there. For temperature control. I think that can do the entire ship. I don't think there's an issue with that. Murderous Rage Obs. Well, that's not going to end well for you. Who can capture you? Matt? Just arrest Obs. I'm not having you murder anyone, Obs. No murder for you. Oh, we lost our leader. Or whatever they were.
Not my booty.
The prologue is still going. Yep. Just wait until you get to the epilogue. That was a joke. Please clap. I love Kingdom Hearts 2, but holy hell, I forgot how long this is. Yeah, it's really boring. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really serve much of any purpose. This could have been an email. Please clap. Please clap. Why is that there? Why was that there? I mean, it's nice to have closer on what happened from Changing Memories. But this is long. This is closure. Release orbs. There we go. You'll get it when I force you to play all of these games. Tony is fully healed. Guys, I need a trader. Who is my talkie? Perm is my talkie. I can't do anything. Wait, where's Sinful Prime? Oh, he's down in the basement. Okay. I was like, where the hell did Sinful Prime go? He didn't break. Where did Sinful Prime go? Apparently it's just very warm outside. Oh, I guess there's one thing I should definitely... I think it's a miss. All of these rooms have to have fire foam poppers. Like, there's just no way that I'm not having fire foam poppers in every one of these rooms. It'd be insane if I didn't. They've all got carpet, so they'll get in up to ridiculous degrees in temperature if I don't have fire foam. That's what you get when you live in luxury town. Well, this one, it's their office. I can't put a computer or anything on there. So for some reason in the future, they apparently just got rid of computers. So as such, that's what they get. Isn't that table too big? No. It's intimidating. Mad lava snail. Okay. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Obsidian. Interesting. Slowly sliver at me? More like overcompensating. Well, it is my leader's death. Obs needs to be social. Assign role. Begin. Where's that stupid snail? Here comes the snail! Death of Chick 5. Okay. Oh no! The snail's taking damage. They stand outside and they pray. How many times did they pray? It's me. The snail! Dead. We almost got snailed, guys. Snailed in the snail hole, you know what I'm saying? That would have been bad. I am the moral guide. Ignore the cleaner bot that's just come into the room. Successful roll check. Iris has been getting very upset with me because the sun goes down so early. She wants to go lay down already. Nice. Nice. We'll wait 24 hours on that. Oh, I should rebuild the walls in here. So it makes sense. And put an animal flap there. And an animal flap there. Doobie-doobie-doo. What, how much food? How many? We have 16. Okay. Okay, so it is drawing power, but not too much. 16, guys. 16. We need 100 in there before we take off. I think that's a good number. Good, nice round number, you know? 100. 100. 100 survival meals, and then we'll go to the stars. We might have to build them new vac suits. But that's a risk I'm willing to take.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
We need a research project, apparently. What would I like to make? Multi-barrel weapons? No. Anything... Uranium slug technology. Crypto sleep caskets. Could be useful. We might want crypto sleep so we could put them in our yeah, let's do that. We'll do crypto sleep so we can have at least one crypto sleep bed. So if someone gets critically injured, we can have like a crypto sleep bed somewhere, like here, and they can go into stasis. You know, as like an emergency plan. You know. It's just eating that guy. Just having a snack. I just hope there won't be another rescue mission. Me too. Well, King, at the moment, it's going to be a while off still since we can take off. It's taking them a while. They haven't even built this yet, which annoys me. What do they need? Steel? Are they still not bringing the steel from upstairs? From downstairs, I mean? I don't think so. Still a pile of steel just there and there. And there. Why? Maybe I need to get like a Hullbot mod. But they won't come down here. Look, there's so much metal down here and they just won't collect it. For you need a delivery? For you? I mean, to get into space, we need some vac suits, whatever they're called. Yeah, vac suits. We only need 3. We need like 100 survival meals, and we need some metal. Because we don't have enough metal to craft things. We're completely... we have steel down in the basement, but because the way the mod works, they're just not good at hauling it up. It's actually really annoying. Need helmets too? Yeah. I also need to pick the 3 astronauts that are going to go into space. I haven't done that yet. We haven't done the vetting yet. I need my best up in space. I need growers. I need combat aficionados. I need everyone. It's probably going to be perm. Nice. Nice. I'm going to tell perm to wear that. Forswear. I'm thinking perm. Let's have a look. Oh god, everything's coming. Get those picked up before animals start eating them. Okay. Perm. After that, grab one of those. So perm, maybe Big Willie? Or just came down. Steel. Oh, that's a lot of steel. Thank you. This should speed things up. Okay, I'm thinking Big Willie. We got to look at his stats. He's good at combat. He's melee though, which is less useful. But he does do plants. So I think I'm going to take him. He can do shooting. It's just it's not as high. So Big Willie, when you get the chance, wear that vac suit, and then wear that. And then the third person. So perm is okay at growing and cooking. I want a good cook. Okay, it's not going to be you. I'm not taking Sinful Prime up. You're good at constructing. I'm going to take this Squirmy up, who is actually wearing a vac suit, but I'm going to give them the new vac suit because theirs is probably in a worse condition. Okay, and then I'm going to move these three to the end to indicate that I know which ones are going up. Okay, so these are my astronauts. Okay. Once they built the heater to keep the room warm, and what else? They need that, and the chiller for raw foods. When all of those are built, we're going. Okay. Okay, they're building the elevator downstairs, which I'm hoping means... How do I see where that elevator is, though? When they clear that, we'll put the elevator here. Apparently this needs power as well. Okay. Okay, my astronauts are somewhat ready. They've not yet put... I need someone who has hauling. Sinful. Prioritize hauling. Please put them in the right place. Should go north. Yeah, there we go. Bob, they're not for you.
Bob, they're not for you.
Yep, but you're hauling... Okay, good. Wait, let me help. Let me do... I don't know why you do this, because then I just send them there and then they just go over there. It really doesn't do anything. In fact, I've got a whole area specifically just named your name. The best part about the pre-made zone now, because it exists, I can just go... Whoop. Look. We'll just speed up the process. There we go. Yeah, you won't be seeing much of that, I'm afraid. Hello. Baby girl. It's baby girl. I'm dreaming. Wonder if they'll start just like walking into the crowd and slaughtering them. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I hear you behind me, Fia, being evil. Just like the ones they used to. Okay. I need a builder to start building. Big Willie. Can you build these 3 things so we can start to launch? I'm dreaming about... Do I wait for them to get crypto sleep caskets online just in case? They're like my trump card. If you'll pardon the pun. Here, have a spare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it begins. Yeah. Unfortunately, my animals don't have enough food. Because it's taking ages to grow. Here it goes. 1. That's it? Usually 1. 2. 3. This is fun. Look, they're all coming around to get slaughtered. They want to die. They're not human, so there's no humanity. That one's getting slaughtered while having sex. What a way to go. Isn't it just the cherry on top that it's Nutri doing it? Got multiple there. Did you hear it? Kind of goes with the music. I'm probably still banging him. Let's find out in the social. Yeah, you are. But your love is waning. Look at this. 36 and 31 for love. Don't like that. That's a relationship that's on the rocks. If I was in a 36 warmth relationship, I'd be like, ooh. You guys are tempered. You guys were friends with benefits. There are so many corpses here now. It's over. He's gone. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a range that I could set on this. But there doesn't seem to be. We'll be taking off soon, don't worry. Here comes the meat, here comes the meat. Burr, 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 burr. We definitely need more haulers. I might set everyone as hauling 4. Well, they're already set as hauling. Is there anyone that's, like, not doing it? No, not really. I need to plant one of those stupid trees and just make a bunch of haulers. Where's one of my haulers? Skirmy's a hauler. Prioritize hauling the rice. Simfo is having a tantrum. Good.
Good.
Perm's joining the fun. He's getting involved in the bang. The gangbang. Okay, we got a lot of meat, to be fair. Okay, the ship's going up soon. I kind of just want to finish researching crypto. Crypto sleep. And then go up. I think we'll get the crypto beds in. Or at least one crypto bed. I think it's healthy to have a crypto bed. Because if food gets low or someone gets injured, we can put them into cryo. Put them to sleep for a while. Bring them back down. I think it makes sense. Obviously, I have to dance around with power. And if I had an infinite chem generator, I guess I could put one in here. Combat supplier. Oh my god! Trade ship. Okay. Okay. Perm, wake up. Do some trading. Perm, talk to them. Talk to these people. I think Perm has my best social, right? 7, and 8. Simfol has 8? What? Simfol? Social? Wait, Obs is 11? Actually. Go do something else. Go to bed. Guess that's why you're our leader. Okay. Look at this. Shuttle engine. Wait, do I have the shuttle engine? Oh, I do have the shuttle. What the hell is a shuttle engine? An engine cable powering a small shuttle. What? I have this? When did I get a shuttle engine? I want all your components, all of your metal. Take your incendiaries. Take that. Oh, you do have weapons. Alright, even with Twitch open and only thing running on the phone, it still doesn't count silver for me. Huh. That's no good. That's no good. Tough luck. Why do I have an ovum? Okay. Sell the psychite tea. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford all this. Sell the go juice. Sell that. Sell that. We're not doing that anyway. I don't have much of value that they want. Shit. Gonna have to give up stuff. I guess I'll give up the incendiaries. I really want that though. Wait, what is artificial metabolism? Tech point, artificial. This is a tech print for. Oh, I want that. Guess I don't need their medicine. Okay. You wanna buy some animals? I have so many animals. They don't give a shit about the animals. Buy this prosthetic leg. I don't want that. I don't want a corrosive heart either. What's an adrenal heart? Typical bio... Oh, I don't need that because we're not doing anything in that category. Okay. I have 1,000 silver, so I may just spend all my silver on this because I want the components and I want the... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Thank you. Cool. I don't know where those items came down. Oh, they're there. Don't you forget about me. Oh, I see. Don't. Go apply that, please. Don't you. What does that give? Artificial metabolism. Here we go. That gives me access to nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach, sterilizing stomach. Ooh. Those sound like cool things. I can now do that. We'll research that next. You want to go out? Is that why you're looking at me like that? Because you want to go out? I'll be right back. I need to pee and let. Well, I accidentally just muted myself before hitting the break screen. So there you go. There's the break screen. And then I'm just going to be right back. I'm back. Hello. I'm going to have one of these. Simple, why don't you just leave it running on your browser? Like, and then mute the tab, not the player. Then you'll still earn points. That's what I would do if I was a single screen pleb. Okay. I need to do floor. Marble there. Does that still work? Twitch goes back and forth and what views count? How many people can I buy at once? I don't know. But if you buy too many people, I'm just going to delete them, Mr. Elmer. Just so you know. Unless they come from bot. Yeah, you know, they got to be a part of the ecostructure that Twitch is actually making money off of it, you know. They got to be involved in the... They gotta be involved in that holla holla dollar dollar, you know what I'm saying? We have not had a single child. I don't even think anyone's pregnant. I don't even think people are fucking banging. Wait, who's dating? Mr. Elmo and who? Who the fuck are you dating? Nutri. Okay. I need to start making double bedrooms. So we'll start on that next. Let's give them 4x4 rooms? 5x5s. These are our family condos. Luxurious. Spacious. Mostly asbestos free. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I love the minimal flammable items. Very cheap. Except for if you're rich, Nutri. The rich get fire foam poppers everywhere. That's where, so this is my leader's room, and this is my deputy leader, Orbs' room. They get foam. Yeah. I could put foam around, but because it's stone, they won't. Maybe the paint burns? I don't know. I should really put, like, a fire foam in every corridor. It doesn't cost me anything. Well, it does. It costs me metal, but it doesn't. Here we go. This is your bedroom. This is your bed. I can't make it. Okay, wait. You're just going to sleep in the corner then, like that. This is your office. King didn't like the size of my desk. So now I'm going to... This is my desk now. I get a lovely... What material do I have the most of? 1,000 plain leather. Okay, well, this is made out of plain leather then. This is my desk. Welcome. This is my giant... This is my giant room for guests. Actually, I should do this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's no lights in this room. In their bedroom. Probably sort that out. Dead Mr. Elmo. Okay, we're almost in space, guys. We're almost spacey boys. I just need that research to finish. We're so close. I can taste it. Tastes like teen spirit. Damn, we got 132 mils now. So, where are we going to look up? Let's start scouting out space, eh? This is 2 days until it ends. I think we'll go to the debris field. We could go to the satellite, but there's going to be people with guns. If we go to that satellite, there's no way there's not people with guns. I mean, we have guns too. We are not unarmed. Though I do wish Big Willie had a better weapon than a spear. His spear's big enough. I'm sure. I'm sure he has the biggest spear in town. All he needs is his Willie. Yeah, don't be silly. Just use your Willie. Big Willie. Big Willie. Pardon me. I just wanted that to like sink in. You know? Oh, they put the comfy chairs in already. Nice. It says I have tattered apparel on... Who? Who has tattered apparel? This guy? This guy has tattered apparel? What's tattered? Gear. This? Torn apparel. Okay. I need to get a mod that you can repair apparel. That's my next mod to get. Why that's not in base game, I don't fucking know. We still don't have full... I guess because, yeah. We done yet? No, we're close though. Well, goods trader are approaching. Hell yeah. We love this. We love this. We love this. Obs. Can you trade with them, please, Obs? Thank you, Obs. God, we're keen, you know that. Okay. Oh, there's some books. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, wait, no, that's selling. Okay. They won't buy any of my animals. I don't think. No, they'll buy my chickens and my donkey. But nothing else, right? No, they will buy animals. Okay. Let's sell 2 of the sheep and the baby donkeys and the baby. We'll just sell some of the babies. So that makes us $1,000. Do they have anything I want? Maybe buy some chem fuel? I don't need that much chem fuel. Buy like 20 chem fuel. No. They have components. Okay, I owe them money. They have steel. Not much, though. Do they have anything else of value? They do have a book. Harpsichord. Okay. Hey, didn't someone have a destroyed kidney? I should give them that. Here, have all my shitty helmets. In fact... just buy all of these clothes. Thank you. Get rid of all the clothes. Let's start again with clothes. Everything's tattered all the time, so we'll just sell the clothes. How's it been? Hello, Fluff. It's alright. How are you? Don't sell those. No, I don't want to buy... You have auto cleaners? I'll buy an auto. 15? Wait, no, that's dye. Never mind. I was gonna say. Selling everything to go live in a space van. No. I'm just sending a couple people up. Reinforced barrels? No, they're way too expensive. Do you have anything I want? I need to get one thing off of you. Because... something like... whatever. Nutramine? I think I need Nutramine to make medicine, so I'll take some Nutramine. I could sell them. Yeah, let's break. Let's sell minus 500. There you go. And go to gifts. Can't even give certain things as gifts. It's so lame, man. I'll sell them, like, some of this crap that I don't need. Yeah, that's why I'm giving them leather, because I don't need it. I mean, I do need it, but I don't need, like, the shitty ones, you know? Like the... oh, you've only got, like, X amount of it. Like, bison wool 35. I don't need that. Why do I have an embryo? I guess to implant on someone? I guess I can forcibly make someone pregnant. Hey, there we go. Let's go with artificial metal. What is nuclear stomach? A micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body. Reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. There's little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Lame. Do me, please. What? What? An advanced chemical processing system breaks down nutrients in the body normally never use, leading to increased efficiency. Oh. Sterilizing stomach. An artificial replacement with a broad spectrum filter allows the user to eat almost anything without ever worrying about food poisoning. Biotech? No. Misc? Crypto sleep. Here we go. Not enough metal stored. Okay, we're only going to put one in. Because it's an emergency crypto bed. For, like, if someone gets sick or we start running out of food and we need to reduce our total food intake. What do you mean dangerous temperature? Oh, it's 47 degrees outside. Why is it so hot? It's just hot. Masterwork. It's just always hot. Everywhere hot. Hot, hot, hot. Because I'm here. Calm down, Mel. Calm down, Mel. Calm down. That cooling... Yeah, the cooling thing is gone, but it only took 10 degrees off. And they were getting cold with it installed. That's one of the reasons I didn't mind it going. I guess it is the middle of July, August, if you will. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to go into space. We'll be going into space tomorrow because it's 8 o'clock at night in the game. So tomorrow will be 3 brave astronauts will be going into space with their shitty rooms. I was like, can I put anything nice in their rooms? But packaged survival meals, 148. Mad iguana. He's mad. Ain't you glad? Send the iguana too. No. What the? Looked like he was flying. He's just really quick. Yeah, I have too many fucking direwolves at this point. Should probably cull their breeding, but it's funny at this point. I need to keep assigning them all to Sinful Prime. Soon we will go into space. Soon. Soon they will go into space. The hate ship. What is this stupid spaceship called? I think it has a name. I don't know how to see its name, but I think it has one. We got a little hydroponics area up there, growing a good amount of food that they never store any of the materials in, but they will when they're in space. We got beds. Everyone's got a bed. Extra storage. Container storage. Auto cleaner dead. Okay, don't know why that's in there. Weapons. Weapons at the back. They don't need extra weapons. This doesn't have like you can't build like a fucking like there's no space combat in the sense of the ships don't fight. So I get to pick how the ships land, so I always have the personal weapons in case you get boarded again. They all have personal weapons. Of course they do. The previous people had personal weapons. There was just 8 of them. Chain gun, unique chain shotgun, and Willie is our melee specialist, but he only has a spear because I don't have very good melee weapons, unfortunately. But, you know, the spear's good enough. Bob's the space veteran. Bob's not going to space. I've already picked my team. This is the morning of the flight. There is one thing I haven't brought that I should probably bring. Come to think of it. And that's medicine. But that implies they get... Okay. I need to bring medicine. Manufactured, I think it's in. Drugs. No, medicine isn't a drug. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. I don't expect... Oh, they left all their stuff there. Can someone collect this? Can one of my holy boys? I don't... Yeah. Can someone haul all this? Hauling is definitely an issue for us. Oh, that's the perfect place for that to land. You're already hauling. That's okay. Squirmy, can you haul that? Unloading inventory. Okay. Squirmy is also hauling. I got the haul everything mod, or whatever the hell it's called, so that they always haul as much as they humanly can, for better or for worse. Okay, see that? Look. So they just like, they aren't idiots and they try and haul as much as possible, which is good. But then it means it takes up a bunch of their attention. Rimworld. Yeah, this is Odyssey. This is the new stuff. It's pretty good. Okay, so does this have my medicine in it yet? Or are you still delivering? Squirmy. You're still delivering. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have multiple locations for multiple things, so they have to make multiple trips. For better or for worse. I would like to leave today, guys. I would like to take off. Please tell me you... Yeah, okay. Now we're delivering the glitter world, which means we can leave right after that. Well, it looks like we're leaving at 4 p.m. 5 p.m. Okay. Scrammy has finally delivered. That robot is charging for some reason inside. Okay. They're delivering some final fuel for the trip. And we're ready to go. Who has the best pilot? I don't know what pilot stat. Launch grav ship. Perm. It's going to be Perm, Squirmy. Would it be useful to carry a few dozen chem fuel for the trip? Maybe. Not going to do it, though. Wait, what's happening? Willie? Wait, who's the best? I'll be gone for a bit. King, I didn't even realize you were still here. Don't crash now. Only if your fat ass gets in the way. Like, it really expects you to have more of a crew when going up. Based on... Wait, who did I do? I just took out Squirmy, who's going up. It's like 37... Expected quality, 37%. Crew count, 1 out of 5. So it expects you to have 5 crew members. So it expects you to have 7 crew members, because that's 2 pilots. And it expects you to have 6 thrusters. Okay. Begin. To space! I didn't want to take off at night, but it looks like we're taking off at night. Where are we going? Well, we're not going to go land some... Should we go... Okay. What do you think, guys? We could either go to... Here, which is the Perion debris field, or we could go to the Herdio satellite. The satellite almost certainly will have people that will attack us. The debris field might be a good place for us to scout out and, you know, start a base in space. The satellite, there is no way. The satellite is a bad idea, but we could go to the satellite. Have you ever gone to a debris field yet? I think I went to one. And it wasn't very interesting. I haven't been to a satellite, but I am speculating that the satellite will either... The satellite's either going to be some weird populated thing, or it's going to be hostile. What was that last? It was a platform. Like abandoned platform or something. I think the debris field will be safer. Train will keep the platform alive. Train? What train? What train are you fucking talking about? Space train. Well, neither of them are a platform. One of them's a satellite, and one of them's a debris field. Debris field will probably have a lot of, like, random junk. But satellite will have maybe, like, sealed habitation. Satellite seems like a place to steal parts items. I mean, I'd rather go to the satellite because it sounds more interesting. But the debris field just seems safer. Okay, I'll go to the satellite. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Equip. What? I don't have enough heat sources. What? My ship is not any... Oh my god. Apparently, I don't have enough oxygen or heat sources. Fine. I will build... Looks like we're not leaving yet then. I didn't want to put too many of those in, but... Fine. Fine, game. Is 2 enough? How do I know if the ship is ready then? I wish it would tell me. Oh, it's called Tugboat. That's annoying. It won't take that long to install those things, though. Apparently the... Be cool if you could plan your trip first and take everything you need for it on the ground and 2 health. Yeah, I think that's what blueprints are for. I may be wrong about that. I think you can maybe not. I wish it would just tell me, like, how... Like... I wish I could just, like, click on the ship. Maybe I can. I wish it would just tell me about the ship, though, and be like, this is your ship. What is that blue? What is the blue? Does it not consider these inside the... I don't know what that blue is. Like, these aren't technically in? I don't know what that means. Are they not... Are they just walls without, like, flooring underneath? They are. Oh, okay. Okay, I think if I'd taken off, this whole area wouldn't have been... Oh, okay. I think I made a mistake and just about realized it right now. Yeah, okay. That's why those walls wouldn't connect. I was wondering why those walls wouldn't connect. Because these walls are technically not going up with the rest of the ship. So, it's a good thing I didn't take off there, because I would have launched without half the ship being in place, and all of my plants would have died, and I would have had to have landed pretty quickly. That would have been funny. That would have been pretty funny. Maybe that's what it was trying to warn me about. At least they haul now. They kind of haul. I only have 2 dedicated... I don't have enough dedicated haulers, really. Look at it, all connecting. Hello? Huh? What? What's happening? Hello? Emu Revenge? I don't think you're going to win that fight, to be fair. Does it at least show attached now? Yeah, they're attached. Even if this wall piece doesn't look like it's connected to anything. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Oh no, there you go. The texture update. Oh, it hasn't updated there though. Oh, it is connected though. We've run out of metal again. Mal's in a poor mood and is wandering around. Silly Mal. Silly, silly Mal. Mal's such a silly Billy. She's always milling about. Party! Mal is in a poor mood. Was too real. Party! What a great party. Malini's having a major break risk. Do you know why? Because Malini has sensory mechanoid things that hurt her bones. She's got painful bones, guys. Mel's got those painful bones. She's like, ouchie, my bones. There's about a 50% chance, by the way, this ship doesn't work the way I think it does. I'm warning you now. We're in for a bumpy ride. Oh, the debris field disappeared. That's annoying. Hopefully a new thing spawns. I don't think we should... That warning, by the way, was like, hey, by the way, you're going to get attacked if you go there. I'm starting to think maybe we shouldn't go there. Like, we were literally warned, hey, you go there, you're getting attacked. But where else can I go right now? These two locations. Orbital item stash. Ooh, actually. That seems like the perfect first location. Why I was just ignoring this one. I think we're going to go to the item stash. Okay. Tomorrow, it's midnight. Tomorrow morning, for realsies. I probably could have built a second crypto sleep casket. They're probably really power intensive, so I don't want to do that. Actually, I don't think they use any power. Huh. Never mind. Yes, clean the ship for its maiden voyage. Well, not maiden, but its resurgence. Refit. It's just had a refit. I bet you any money I go to launch and it says, You're running dangerously low on oxygen and heat. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. There is no way. There is no way. I'm just gonna swear. There's no way. There's no use. There's no use. There's no use. Did you know there's no use? There's no use. Guys, it's 5 in the morning. We'll be launching soon. Once Squirmy wakes up and has eaten, we'll be launching. All eyes are on Squirmy. Squirmy, we're watching you. Everyone, stare at Squirmy, collectively. All eyes. Mr. Hamby, wake up and eat. If I could remember the button that tracks a specific pawn, I would press it, but it used to be home. But no, home is now just speed up. We scanned some silver. Well done. They've all eaten. Willie is so excited for the trip. He's going already. Willie, take us out. Don't load all the animals. Why those are on by default, by the way, is insane. Nutri, I'm sorry, but you're not going. Seaweed, you're not going. Squirmy. What do you mean? Oh, he's incapable of intellectual. That's bad. I hate how I have to manually drag everyone down one by one. Lame. It's still insane to me what they expect you to take when going up into space. Oh wait, I accidentally took Squirmy out. They expect you to have 5 crew members, not including 2 pilots, and 6 large thrusters for it to be optimal launch. It's insane to me. Okay, we're going up. Wait, what? Oh, I have to wait for them to get on. No, Malini. No. And where are you going? Shiwi? No. What? Prepare your grav ship. Ensure airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms are well heated and fully roofed. I'm not getting any warnings. So... Wait. Wait. Perm didn't go up. What? Excuse me? That's a terrible landing site. Oh, this looks like an interesting building to... This is incredibly far away. We want to come in here. Yeah, we want our back pointed towards like any attack regions because that's where our guns are. So it's either this or this. But I think I want this. Who have I got on my ship, by the way? I have 2 pawns. That is... Grav nausea, I don't care. So I only have Squirmy and Big Willy. That's kind of fucked me over a little bit. Why would it launch? I told it who was supposed to be on my crew. I said to it, I said only... I said I want these 3 people to go up. And then Perm randomly got off, but... Oh, these don't have power. For some reason. Okay. Okay, there are problems. Well, these 2 are just going to chill. They're going to relax. More steel. You can send steel and we can build wiring. I don't know where it'll land, but you can send it if you want. Damn, okay. See, Mel doesn't want to talk to us unless you mention her name. What a drama queen. Okay, so I was in the shower. Oh, I probably could have reassigned where they looked for fuel, I guess. Oh well. We have the steel now. They'll build it. When Willy's... Why is Willy just... Oh, is it because he's nauseous? Yeah. How long until your nausea runs out? Get up, lazy bones. I'm really annoyed that we lost Pam, by the way. Really pissed me off. Really frickin' pissed me off. No. Finish the job. Pause, please. I'm busy. I'm gonna go for fertility procedures. So we can start fertility stuff. Because we haven't had a single child, so I'm just going to have to force children on them. No, why are you going back to bed, you lazy fuck? Cannot work on power conduit. Missing 1 steel. No, you're not. Oh, I'm gonna tell them to... Don't put food in there, but you can put pretty much everything else. You can put Vaxstone in there. Okay. Cool. Where are you going? Oh, you're working on it now. Okay. So the real question is, do we just send in Squirmy and Willy? I mean, I'm going to wait on the cooldown. What's the cooldown? 3.6 days on the engine cooldown. So we're going to wait before we go in because we don't want to be attacked. If they want a job, they can just mine some Vaxstone because we need Vaxstone. If I was smart, I would have built a the brickery, whatever the hell it's called. No, can you... Oh, you can't build. Oi, get up. It's imperative that you get the power conduits installed. Why is he so tired? You have had loads of sleep. Oh, he's a night owl. Fuck. That's why. I picked the worst person for the team. Oh, a stonecast table, thank you. Where do I put that? Huh. Okay. Larry, please. I'm sorry, baby boy. I love you. Look, look, look. Where do I put... Guys, where do I put this? Guys, where do I put this bench? There? I guess it's going there. Why don't you haul that and then go to bed? I guess technically we can roleplay that they're on shifts. Guys, I'm scared about what's in this building. These are ancient blast doors. He didn't even... Okay, he's gonna sleep for now. Okay, well, we're gonna leave them to do whatever the fuck they're doing up there for now. We're down here with these people, with these losers. I can't believe it, Perm. I'm so annoyed at you. Why did he get off the ship? I won't be able to put it outside because it'll say, warning, bad temperature. Because it's like 0 degrees outside, I think. Yeah, it's minus 75 degrees outside. That's not all that bad. Nice crisp temperature. Well, they're wearing suits, so that... Okay, don't eat outside. Okay, it's becoming nighttime. This is a really important test. How much power are we draining? Okay, we're going to lose all power in a second. And draining. Okay, that's fine. You want another person there? No, they'll die, Mel. No. No, no, no. Mel, they'll collapse and die. No, do not send people. Okay, quick. Now I'm just going to stay on this area. What you can do now? Now you just don't get to see what they're doing up there. Oops. What are your... What are your jobs, Big Willie? Big Willie, Big Willie. I had to change their jobs because they're in space. I was complaining specifically that the person I had prepped Mel to go up there had not gone up there. Sending a random person is like saying, hey, I don't have a dance partner to this dance concert, but I'll take the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like, no. No. No! Would I think 300 ducks would survive in space? No. Where are you going? Going for a walk. Good for you. What is stone cutting? What is it? Is it crafting? What is this skill? What is stone cutting? Mining, smithing. Crafting. Make stone blocks. There you go. It doesn't level anything. Oh. It's kind of how they like nerfed red. Uh-oh, something green in there. I don't like that. You see that green glow? There's something bad in there. I'm so tempted to go in, though. We're going in, but we're not going in until this says that it's ready to take off. We're not crazy. We're not crazy. Now, this could be a good base. If these ancient doors... Ancient blast doors. Apparently you have to hack it open. How much food are we on? Oh, are either of them on cooking? I don't think so. It's minus 38 degrees in this room. That's problematic. Why? Apparently I did need a... Okay. Let me just... Temperature. Let me just stick a heater right there. We have the components. I don't know if we have the steel, though. I think we do. I think I can find some steel around here anyway. Minor break risk. Squirmy flesh. And mechanical fluff. Okay. I think I have enough metal left. Maybe. Oh, I almost have enough metal. Come on, there's got to be a bit of metal around here. I'll find some. If there's metal, I'll find it. Is there actually no metal on this stupid little rock? Wait. Want a whole heater module? I mean, you can give me a... Oh. They built it. Never mind. It's built. Don't worry. Okay, it's now 7 degrees in that room. 8 degrees. It's building. 9 degrees. 10 degrees. 11. 9. Orbital debris. A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards your position and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Okay. Squirmy! Squirmy's making a run for it. Oh shit. Squirmy, watch out! Oh, it's over. Okay. Okay, it's 20 degrees in that room. It's 9 Apparently this room has, like, temperature issues. Because it's got stuck at about... I don't think it matters too much. Only these rooms need to be warm. So we don't mind too much. No! What? My turrets! You fucking assholes! My fucking turret. That's so annoying. And it knocked out power. Just get power from somewhere else. At least it didn't knock out the engine, I guess. Engine did take damage. Yo. Go repair that before you do anything else. Thank you. Spike trap. I don't think those matter. Also, it landed there. Well done. I can't get that. Yeah. I'm not being attacked, so it doesn't matter too much. I don't think this has any bills. Oh, it does. If they want to cook some of that potato, they can. Marriage is on. Oh my god, Nutri, Mr. Elmo. Oh, your tepid, lukewarm relationship has now hit marriage. Oh, Nutri, you're actually falling a bit more in love with Mr. Elmo. My god, marriage is on. I'm so happy for you. 2 days until we can leave. Hog. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, if it... Between 100 being... 100 being like, I can't be more than Manhunter pack in space? Oh no. Oh no. Huh. That's probably fine, right? It's only... How many rats is that? 80 rats? 80 rats versus Sympho Prime and 15 fucking Death Wolves. Who will win? I said, who will win? Oh, fertility procedures are... Let's make pemmican, I guess. Here they come. Kill! Kill beasts. Oh, one of the turrets hit the... Kill! Some of them are running! Simple doesn't know who to hit. There's too many. Everyone's being overwhelmed. The rats. So many. There's so many fucking rats. There's so many rats. Oh my god, Simple. Are you gonna die? No, that's a rat. I can't even target Simple. There's too many targets. Oh my god. You've had 2 claw marks to your right foot. Your leg has been bitten. Your left leg has been bitten. Oh my god. Your eye has been scratched. Ooh. How many more are there? I don't understand how a rat could do any damage to a turret. I'm going to be honest with you. This is nightmarish. I don't even know how many alive left. I mean, I could check. I go wildlife and apparently there are 5 rats left. No, 6. No, 5. 4. 3. 2. There are 2 rats left. Simple is down. Simple is down. Simple is being rescued by his own papa. The War of the Rats. 80 rats versus 1 man. He was taken down in the end. How many injuries do you have? A lot. You have a lot of injuries. Yeah, that didn't really make any sense. How this took any damage, I don't know. I mean, unless the rat climbed into the gun, like, turret, pipe. I don't think it's doing much, you know? Oh, there's a rat in the building. We have a man-hunted rat. I repeat. 1 rat has made it into the facility. If only there was anyone around. Hey, Perm, you dickhead. How about you help? Melini, get out there. Yeah, run, you freaks. That papa was just like, yeah, it's a rat. Yeah, it's a rat. Oh, Melini. Kick that rat's ass. There you go. Melini versus 1 rat. Got bit in the leg. Okay, how's Space Boys doing? They're mainly repairing, which is good because we took a shit ton of damage. Those, oh my god, those walls are close to... Shit. I'm just not a fan of, like, a bunch of rats attack a guy that's in, like sci-fi superpower armor and they win? Question mark? I just don't get it. I get it from a gameplay point of view, but at the same time, it's like, mate, It just seems silly. It was 80 very angry rats. Yeah, but there's a statute of limitation. Well, not that. There's like... There's only so much you can be attacked by by a group, you know? If you get attacked by a mob, Jimmy at the back ain't gonna be hitting shit because he's gonna have to get through a bunch of other people to hit you. I sure hope there's metal in this building so I can rebuild the turrets that got destroyed by the fucking meteors. I guess I got lucky that the meteor didn't like slam right into the middle of my ship, destroying the core. That would have been bad. Sitting in a tank in a zombie apocalypse. Or it should be. I feel like they should just like include a mechanic that they look at if it's like they rate the enemy by like a tier scale. So rats are like 0 or 1. And then as like a 0 enemy has like a chart where it goes, okay, I can't get through like anything metal. So it just doesn't attack that person. Or attempts to attack, realizes it can't, and then moves on. Kind of like damage threshold? Sort of. More like Great Wolf is being attacked by Great Wolf. What? What? Wait, what? That Great Wolf is eating that Great... What? But I can't... Okay, this is just nature. This is nature. I can't... This is just nature. Sorry. That's a wild one. Yeah, and it's pregnant, so I can't deal with it. Sorry, Great Wolf 15. You were just too weak for the pack. Why? How did that get into my base? How is there a wild Great Wolf? We'll try and tame it. Kill it. It's pregnant! I ain't killing a mother. Sorry. Enjoy your snack. It's eating a puppy. Yeah, I had to feed a puppy! I don't care about its puppies. Fine. Get up, Sympho. Where's your hammer? It's outside. This is going to be awkward then. Get over there. Go deal with... Go beat up that... My god, you're slow right now. It's gonna kill that puppet. There's no way I can't stop it. It's winning. It's winning the fight. It killed that puppy, and now it's eating that puppy. We won't stand for this, says Simfol slowly as he marches down the corridor. We won't stand for this kind of thing. Alright, taming time. We will stand for this kind of thing. After I rest. You're too slow to do anything. Cut our losses. Okay. I need to make a marriage spot. Unless I have one. Do I have a marriage spot? Misk. Guys, if you want to get married next to the Christmas tree. And the tiny TV that some people watch. Medical emergency. Matt. What's wrong with Matt? He got attacked by something, like a rat. Is there a rat still alive? Just a normal rat. I don't know what did that then. Perm has taming, and Perm didn't go up. So how about Perm fucking tame? Oh, too low skill. Okay, I literally need... Simfol is having his legs replaced. Okay. Should we do it now with Simfol on really low health? We'll wait for... What's Melini doing in bed? She took a tiny bite. Oh my god, Melini. Melini's such a big baby. If fucking silver weren't broken, I'd airdrop you some legs. Never mind. Okay, he got his legs. Nah, push the envelope. Make him bleed more. Well, technically, we just unlocked fertility techniques. And technically, because of that... So I can technically... stick a baby inside Simfol. Should we do that? What the fuck? Should we stick a baby in that? Let's get weird with it, eh?
Let's get weird with it.
I'm glad I didn't fight the rat. Guys, I really need... Is Simfol healed yet? Who is my other doctor? I have more than one doctor. Obs, can you heal? Prioritize tending. What are you doing? You're not doctoring. Obs, you're the doctor and you're not doctoring. Yeah, I think I have an embryo that I can just shove inside operations. Add bill. Install. Never mind. I can take your... Extract ovium for IVF. How about this? For this playthrough, we just have one person who gets pregnant all the time. I guess that's a good use for prisoners, right? I should get more prisoners. Love enhancer. Does anyone even love Simfol? No, not really. Oh my god. Simfol's like, I'm really good friends with Matt. Matt does not like you. I'm alright friends with Mechanical Fluff. Mechanical Fluff does not like you. I'm alright friends with Seawee. Seawee does not like you. What is this? What is this? Oh, I kind of like Melini. Melini hates you. Oh, I'm kind of friends with Matt. Matt hates you. Oh, I'm kind of friends with Simfol. Simfol hates you. Oh, I'm alright with... Oh, actually, Bob is like you're most neutral with Bob. Why? There's no way I'm installing a love enhancer and give it to me. Okay. Where's Mel? Well, I can't do it yet because Mel, you got to have an operation, but I mean, not an operation. You got to do an operation. That's mine. What, the love enhancer? The love. The love enhancer is not yours? Malini bought the love enhancer. Malini bought the love enhancer. Ah. Unless you want me to shove the love enhancer up your ass. I thought I did. I mean, there's no point in putting a love enhancer in you, Simfol. No one wants to touch you. I love that the Roombas go over their faces. At least Malini has checks notes. A fiancé, which is Mibs. Simfol Gnome German was your father and died. And Squirmy was your father and is alive. And your stepmother Malini, which is confusing, is dead. Oh my god. Simfol Gnome German got married to Malini? Damn. You're friends with Nutri and you're on good terms. You're friends with Perm, you're on alright terms. Matt hates you. I've got 2 dads. Yeah, this is the future. They can do that in the future. Okay, now Simfol wants a fucking love enhancer. I imagine, like, in the future... No, I'm not even going to get... No. No. No, we're not having this conversation. They're not going to be that confused. This is par for the course with this place. Malini, what are you doing? You're outside. Malini, can you... Wait, who has better... 14... 13. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Now let's hear it. No, I don't want to... I don't want to. Okay, 1 leg going in. 1 leg going in. That's like Simfol's like that person that no one likes but comes into a lot of money, so they get a shit ton of plastic surgery and they're like, please guys, find me attractive. But they look like one of those fucking Skeletor people that's had too much plastic surgery and is like, I'm beautiful now. Or something, I don't know. Okay, 1 leg is installed. You have 1 leg. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Simfol's going full the substance. You might want to send some more medicine. I think we're running low on medicine. How can I help that poor woman? You don't. Yeah, they're using herbal medicine for your procedure. If you want to help that poor woman, you can... Great Wolf 7 in... $50 medicine, please. Oh, this is the perfect place for this to land. Get me more... You're already at 14. You should be fine. Yo, I need to focus on the people in space soon. An immuno enhancer. This shit just keeps landing wherever it wants. You have so many... You have so many operations in line. Install left kidney. Oh, Malini, 5 medical. Why is it landing there? Use skill to learn medical. Okay, Melina's gonna go learn. What was the other one? Skill trainer melee. Well, you're kind of under at the moment, so you have to wait for those. I really need to check on the guys in space, but if you send shit while I'm looking up there, you're just gonna get annoyed. Okay, Mal, you now have max medical skill. I don't need to give you any more medical skill. Oh, and then Obs is... I'll give Obs the other stuff. Hopefully Obs doesn't fail here. Obs didn't fail. There you go, Obs. Go get the others. Mal, Mal has max. Mal, go do that operation. Try to arrest Simfol. Prioritize operating on Simfol. Here we go. Obs is like, I'm gonna become a good doctor too. You need, Mal, you need Obs to become a good doctor for when he installs your love enhancer. We just lost power. That's gonna be bad. I should probably tell Melini not to do the operation in the dark. But she's a pro. It's just like, no. She's a pro. She can do anything. Mel's a pro. Mel's a pro. She's got 20 skill. Look, all of the machines are down. It's fine, right? I believe in you, Mel. I believe in you. I believe you can do it in the dark. I should build a small fire. Or a torch. I guess I could build a torch in that room. And then tell like other Melini to very quickly build it. It's a race against time. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, the operation has started. I don't know if this will change the numbers. Mel can now see. It wasn't a failure. Mel is... Blood torch. No, those are bad. Those make people's heads feel funny. I love how other Mel just has sensory mechanites and we just have to accept it. Okay. Feed Simfol. He's had... How many operations has Simfol had? Simfol has had a lot of... Simfol's had 3 of his 6 operations. They've all been successful thus far. Well, you don't want to waste the anesthesia, right? Mel's pretty tired. She's not in a great mood. But... Oh, she just went... She's like, nah, I'm installing the next one. It's not smoky. It's lovely and clear in there. Mel's like, okay, I'm going to switch. I'm switching. Don't send anything. Don't... There ain't no electricity. Yeah, we put a light in there. Don't worry, Simfol. I know that... Simfol, I've literally just been saying that it was a race against time to build the torch while Mel was doing the operation on you. It was successful, though. Don't worry. She's a pro. She now has 20 medical skill. She can do it with her eyes closed. She doesn't need the electricity. Though, these being active would be nice, because they would, these vitals monitors would, Oh, it still gives a bonus, though. Even in... Oh, or not, because this isn't active. I don't know. Right, let's go look in space very quickly. See what's going on. He's wandering, because he has nothing to do. Can you... I'm going to get you to mine. Scrammy, Big Willie, do you do Big Willie, do you do any Try cooking, Big Willie. Try cooking. You got some jobs. There we go. Wait, Mel operating me while max level and in the midst of a blackout? Why does this feel so familiar? Mm-hmm. Where is Mel? Where is my Mel? Oh, power's back on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Power has resumed. Maybe if someone hauled that medication, like Simfol, then they wouldn't have to walk so far for medication over and over again. Oh, by the way, that Great Wolf died. I think it attacked someone and died. You know that Great Wolf we wanted to tame? Yeah, something killed it. Not sure what. Probably one of the other Great Wolves. It's just the nature of things. Speaking of, that Great Wolf there killed... They just kill each other, you know? It's just what they do. They're wild animals. Damn, that healing enhancer in the U, though, is fucking doing some work. Where the fuck is Mel? Mel's like, I'm so tired. Mel's like, I just want to sleep, but I've got to operate on this fuck over and over again. I hope I'm installing something important. Oh, fuck, an aesthetic shaper? Ah, fuck. Mel has... +7 quality. That one was also successful. Mel won the world-renowned surgeon. Mel cuts out my heart during a leg. It's like that surgeon that operated on that Yakuza guy, and was like, "It was supposed to be a routine operation, but I failed. I just wasn't good enough, or was I?" Okay, all you need now is an aesthetic nose, and you'll be the most attractive, fucked up person ever. And then a kidney so you can drink all the time. Oh. Looks like Obs wants to do the next operation. Obs has developed a psychite dependency, which is always good. Why Obs is using that medication, I don't know. Maybe it's because I told... Is something happening? Scrummy is harvesting food. They have way more food than they need at the moment. But they are lowering on packaged survival meals. Can they leave yet? They can leave in 16 hours. Okay. Oh. You've had another operation. Simfol, only one away and you're fully operated on. Just got to get that kidney installed, you know? Major break risk. Simfol. But this Simfol, because he's a loser. We don't care. Who's going to operate on you now? Will it be Malini, who's sleeping? Or will it be Obs, who's reading a book? It's anyone's guess. It's anyone's guess. Matt down here like, is someone going to help me? I got bit by a rat and it bit my pinky. This chicken got hit by lightning. Okay. Oh shit, this duck's on fire as well. Oh fuck. Oh fucking shit. It's not my fault. I didn't do that. That's their fault. Yeah, oh fucking shit. Oh, the duck died. Well. Guys, there's too many... Guys, there's too many Great Wolves. This is ridiculous. Guys, there's so many Great Wolves. Guys, there's too many. It's so fun. Guys, every hallway has like 7 of them in them. They're fucking everywhere. They're breeding exponentially. I can't. Is Mel up yet? Mel, get up. Mel, come on. You've had a good night's sleep. I can see it. I'm watching you from I'm watching you from above your bedroom. Mel, get up. Get the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up right now. I want a gamba. No. Oh my god. There, you can't get animal metamorph. I turned it off because it got too annoying. Looks like you need a nice relaxing Death Star to I turned off Planet Killer as well. I thought about putting Planet Killer... Oh, new lovers. Simfol and Simfol. Oh, look. Simfol, you found love. It's yourself. Simfol's fucking himself. Yeah, I got really annoyed of like things like being changed and then just being murdered and then being respawned and then changed. And then everyone moaning at me and I was just like, I'm just turning this off. I think you can just do it with a poll unless you turn that off too. I think it's completely disabled. I may be wrong about that. I think Planet Killer is also completely disabled. I'll check. I mean, if Mr. Almo did a... if one of you did Planet Killer, I'd be extremely annoyed. But Mr. Elmo would be the one to do it. I mean, I can take the option out of your hand and remove that sword. Fire shots at me. Says the guy who was like, can I spawn 50 rats and just animal metamorphosis? Now we're back on track. But the thing is, if you activate it, I think I have to go into the settings and try and disable it. Try being the optimal word. Yeah, but it doesn't matter that they're rats, Mr. Elmo. It matters what they metamorphosize into. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Looks like... But that's the gamba. You're a little troll, you know that? Yeah, you could just do tame frumbos, 50 of them. I mean, he'd do rats because he's a cheapskate, so he's saving the most gold. And don't say you're not. Every time we play fucking Scrandle, you're like, I will eat the stick of butter if it's 50p. Okay, Simfol, you've had all of your operations. Good for you. Mel is now having her operation. She's getting a love enhancer installed as well. Space has a lot going on. I couldn't look at it until now. I think, where's Mel's love enhancer? There. Mal's gonna have a... I'm now gonna look in space for a while, so if you spawn anything, it's gonna end up in space. You've been warned? You've been warned. I've warned you? Oh, there's a psychic drone. Well. Okay. Can I build a turret again? Security. Turret. Can I build at least one turret?
Mel is going to bed because Mel has work in the morning and forgot about the time.
Night Mel. Planet Killer Metamorphosis Banrik Plague. I wonder how I just turn them off then. Steal. For that I do this.
Beep, beep.
$500 steal. Mel hates it when I do my best ever impression of her. She hates that impression. Dark vision obs. Okay. I'm just looting for now. Mel has sent a manhunter back. Guys? Space Manhunter Pack? I think Mel just wasted her points because Manhunter Packs can't spawn in space. Oh shit, here come the dead rats. Manhunter Pack of rats just spewed into the map, but they're all dead because there's no oxygen up there. Mel didn't think it through. At least asteroid might have destroyed my ship. Yeah, Rim Connect's not super in line with Odyssey, so some things you may try and do to fuck me over might just... Nice touch to show the tiles down below, yeah. Ten tame waste rats. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no. Watch as all the rats go to... Are they even going to make it to that zone? No. Where did that even land? Oh, shit. Okay. Well. Now we have a bit of intel. Mel accidentally... Oh, well, thank you, Mel. That was really nice of you. Mel just hit the fucking building in the middle. Vacuum exposure for Mr. Alma. Can you do that? Do more than one at once? Blood. Oh. They all died on the same tile. That's hilarious. Wait, no, they didn't. They just spread out. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, that's sad, I guess. Is Simple up? Sorry, I'm looking. Yeah, Simple's up. Okay, cool. Simple, your two use and you. Sorry, I just need to finish Simple's journey. Simple, you already have... What is this? Melee? This is animals. There's no way you need both of these. Maybe you do. Where the fuck did your other one go? Melee's there. Okay. Go back to space. I want to play the races. No. Okay. Well, I need you to stop fucking around now because I'm going in. But you did make me an entrance, so that's interesting. Wait, how long until this is done? It is done. Masterwork. 10 darks. This is just... Animals. Oh, they can't be penned, so they're just going to be annoying. One duck has learnt to stand in the vac room. Okay. Yeah, these two are going to go in. Yeah. Duck is just going to end up going out and dying. Is there oxygen in here? Indoors. I don't think so. Oh. No, maybe there was. Okay. I think we send them in. Wait, what mood are they in? Good mood. Good mood. You haven't slept very well. Let's move them in. Let's go look around this. William thinks you should give the settlement a name. What? This isn't a settlement. What? What? This isn't a settlement. What are you talking about? What are you freaking talking? What do you want? Give me a name. Give me a name. Come on. Give me a name. Big Willie wants to name it something. Give me a name. Big Willie's not here, so I need a name from one of you. Come on. Space. That's a shit name. Stupid Town. That's slightly better. Kingdom Hero. Give me a name. I know you're there, King. Oh, I know what to call it. I got a great name. There you go. Well, I better not make this a permanent base. Okay, we're moving in. Okay, it's an empty room. Poor King. Not really. Not assigned to researching. Hack ancient door. Masterwork. Mr. Elmo keeps making plain leather stuff down, and they're all masterwork. Good for him. You're welcome. I ain't gonna wear them. Where are you going? We're going back in. Into the next room. Dead person. Corpse. Is there something down here that tells me if a room has oxygen? Not temperature. Toggle vacuum overlay. Okay, these are vacuums still. If that door's closed, is it still a vacuum? Yes. There's nothing in these two rooms. Moving into the third room. There's something in this room. Okay. Survival meal palette. Open. There were 13 meals in there. That's dumb as shit. Hack the door. Why I have to take them out of combat to hack makes no sense. Entering. A green terminal. Ancient security terminal. I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of this is, by the way. Oh, I can hack it, well. Or maybe I can't hack the doors, but I can hack the... Turret disabled. William used the ancient security terminal to To disable a turret. Okay. There was a turret in the next room. Good to know. I guess we know what direction we're heading. Hack the door. Move up. This room is very big. There may be multiple... Okay, I gotta look for green glows, because they're terminals. Moving in. Open sealed crate. We got 1 Pollux seed. Pollux make... Tree of a Pollux, Pollux tree, which can absorb pollution from nearby terrain. Okay. Not super useful. But like... Not the worst thing ever? Because I'm not really doing... Okay, Squirmy, move in. Hacking. Checking the perimeter. Talking. Soldiers talking. Other things are happening. Hacking. Hacking, hacking. Moving in. Next door. Squirmy, move up. Opening door. Ancient plant pot. Where was the turret that got disabled here? Oh, it was in there. Big Willie. Hacking door. Moving up. Hack. Raid. Oh, great. Okay. Bad timing on that. Kind of doing a thing in space. Blast door opened. Oh. Okay, boys. I'm sending you back to the ship for now. While I focus... What are they doing? What are these freaks doing? Are they attacking immediately? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay. Where, though? There? Okay. I have a plan, guys, because this is the B story, and we don't care about this that much. Guys, I have embryos. We need to protect those, I guess. Okay, Matt, you just volunteered yourself. Someone just sent a mortar. That's great. I don't need a mortar. I need ammo for the mortar. Are my boys out of there yet? Not yet. I can help. I'd rather you didn't, because... Yeah. That's great. I love those. They're great. Let me at them. No. I'm going to do this instead. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Elmo. I love you, but this... Actually. This is all I need.
This is all I need.
Anyway. Do you smell that? Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Oh shit, they're all burning to death. Oh, that guy survived. Good for him. Anyway. Cool. Okay, the main characters. Are they back? Okay, I'm gonna let them have a rest. Because they've been at it a while. Let's let them rest up. You're repairing a turret? That's very good of you, actually, to be fair. Squirmy's having a sleep. Should probably go to sleep as well. Big Willy. Should probably sleep at... Why are you climbing on that? You silly goose. You silly goose. Big Willy's got the zoomies, indeed. Okay, so Squirmy will wake up soon. And then after, Big Willy will wake up. Synthol's gone on an insulting spree, so it's just normal Synthol then. I should probably get an infinite chem reactor, right? 'Tis me. Mr. Almo is pregnant? What the... Oh, never mind. Ignore me. This duck refuses to die. Can send you one if you want one. Where are you going? Gathering jade. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's doing a great job. Maybe when I land, you can send an infinite chem reactor. Or now. Yeah, that's good. We don't have anywhere to put that in this base, but... He's doing a great job, except for the part where he refuses to go in. He is doing a great job. Does it need oxygen? No, it needs room. I have no room. Okay, Big Willy, we're going in. You two. In. Squirmy. In. We deactivated the turret in this room. There could be anything in there. Even a turret. We could technically, like, set up here. Though I didn't bring any of the trees. We could start trying to live up here. If I find a seed, I might plant it and start. The ship sustains these two quite well. Major break risk. Matt. Okay. Big Willy in. That turret is disabled. That hunter trap is not disabled. There's nothing in here otherwise. Let's move away. That room is bad. So hunter traps like send out a drone, and the drone does quite a lot of damage. Like a kamikaze drone. So... What seed did you just send? Where did that go? Oh, it's there. That is not the correct seed. There is a tree that's you get a seed from, but it's it can't like be it's sterile, so you can only plant that seed. You can't use it to populate more. Do hydroponics bays themselves take electricity? Yes. So I could technically set up here, but it won't be easy. What just went bibub? A wasp trap was triggered. Oh shit. There's a Masterworks gun there, and a legendary bow. Wasp. A small drone used for defense and situational control. The drone injects a small amount of paralytic stunning organic targets. While designed to be non-lethal, wasps may occasionally kill their target by accident. Wasps are powered by a long-lasting battery. I could run for it to the turret. They won't kill me. I don't know if they can follow. Christmas tree, thank you. Oh, why did you send a Christmas tree? Are they following? No. They are not following. It's the, I think it's the Archeon tree. The Archeon tree is, the seed of the Archeon tree can be planted to grow an Archeon tree, which converts nearby terrain into rich soil. Archeon trees are bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early-stage Rimworlds. They are hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. The tree's delicate roots prevent it from being replanted. That's pretty good. Yes. So technically, if I planted... I think if I planted a tree here and a tree here, this would technically... And that's an embryo. That's not... Do you really... Guys, really want me to try and set up on this stupid dead rock? I mean, we could just plant the trees for now, I guess. I don't think the tree can grow inside the... You named it, so... They made me name it, and I named it something stupid. Which was just Kingdom Get a Job. Are they gonna follow me? No. I want in that room for that... So there's a legendary bow, which is pretty shit, to be fair. But it is named. It is an ugly, lightweight bow. Great. But it's legendary. It's a masterwork. The Vengeance of Pack. This weapon is engraved with the image of an elder holding a pistol. That sounds so stupid. Right, you two, let's not leave. Tox rounds. Oh, wait, it shoots tox rounds? Interesting. I do have enough fuel to go elsewhere. But I don't want to go elsewhere. I'm definitely not going to that station. Disease plague. Melini has gotten sick from the plague. What is happening down there? They're like freaking out. I don't know. I'm not even... Matt, enter. There is a dead person with no head. Okay. This is the last room. I could have just gone through that door there, but I chose not to. Oh yeah, this room has power. I just realized. Willie entering the room. There is nothing. No, there's no power source. So... we have... The only thing of value in here is these weapons. Ancient Light. You can't do anything with them. You literally can't interact with them. They're uninteractable. I can't even take away the fortified walls, which have 7,500 health, which I think is the highest wall I've seen. I can deconstruct them by punching them, which just means I'm probably going to get rubble. It's pretty lame. I hate it when they add like a material that you can't really use yourself. I really want to go for the wasps, but I'm not confident in our survival of fighting them. Maybe. There's only 3 of them. Should we go for it? Fortune favors the bold. Enough steel. Yeah, but then I need power. They're non-lethal. No, they may OD you. Oh, it was a drone that was freaking them out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hold open this door. Okay, they're insanely fast. We're just gonna have to go for it. Okay, they're down. They're down. Stab, bruise, stab. Okay. You need to go back to the ship. So do you, actually. Scrummy, can you do any doctoring? You can do enough. Allow... What is it? Is it in health? Overview? Allow self-tend. Okay. So we've essentially cleared this place, bar this room, which we're not going to go in. There's nothing valuable in there. Maybe if I took that apart, but why would I? Yeah, hunter traps are... I'd rather fight the wasps than hunter traps. Hospital bed. I don't know where you think I'm going to put this, but... Oh, why did you... Dude, you killed the duck! Dude, you murdered the duck! Dude, you murdered that duck. You super killed that duck. Okay, here's... You have a completely unused room. Where? Where's the unused room? Duck died. You mean my storage rooms? Or do you mean my bedroom in the middle? Shut up. You do have 3 bedrooms. Shut up. That's not meant to be that way. The game's shit and hates me. Okay, we're gonna get into Simpol's favorite subject. Xenogenetics. And then gene processing. Yo, Squirmy? I need you to attend to him before he dies. Which, to be fair... Wait. Probably won't happen very... Look, the wasp stung him in the neck and he was going to bleed out. That's a really shit... Oh yeah, it's non-lethal, but it will stab you in the neck and kill you. Okay. We're going to plant some of these trees. We're going to put each one, because they produce oxygen, like right in front of these holes. Maybe not there. I just want to test if this works in any way. I might just block that part up, to be fair. I might just plop that there. No, cancel that. We're just doing some experimenting up here, you know? We're just figuring it out. Actually, I'm gonna cancel. We cancel that one. Do a vac-stone wall there. I hope it'd fuck with physics too much. Melini has gotten fibrous mechanites. Okay. Why? 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 Guys, I'm gonna quickly... Why did you spawn an embryo here? Why? I can't even get that. A human embryo which can be implanted in a mother to create a pregnancy. Oh, simple. My duck! Yeah, that's your own. What's happening down here? You guys okay? Yeah. Except for no one's picking up the fucking corn. Simple, get up and pick up the corn. Simple, I'm putting a baby in you. Simple, I'm putting a baby in you and you're gonna like it. You're gonna say to me,
Please, Benny, may I have another?
and I'll be like, no. More? You want more babies? This is fucked. I don't like this. Wait. Oh, this... How do I... Screw me. I know you're sleeping, but I need you to build the roof here. Is this oxygenated again, or... Where's the halt toggle? Which one of these shows me roof again? This one. Wait, this isn't... It's technically not roofed. Weird. What did you just spawn? An auto cleaner. There you go. Now, watch as it cleans. I think they drain a shit ton of power, by the way. Lung rot. Great Wolf 24. Oh, the fucking... Where's Squirmy going? Going for a walk. Squirmy? Can you haul the Vengeance of Pack? Legendary bow. I wish to learn about the legendary bow. The dead pride. A great bow with customized parts. Lightweight arrows. Ugly. Lightweight. Why would you customize a bow to be ugly? Who's out here like, you know what my bow needs? It needs to be ugly. Stunning great bow. Paralytic bow. Arrows. This bow shoots arrows. Arrows embedded with a paralytic parachute which briefly stuns target. Ornamental. This weapon was crafted for aesthetic over functionality. It deals less damage, but it looks great. 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 Squirmy, can you do construction? I think you can. Yeah, you can. You're just going for a walk. Can you clean the blood down there, please? Blood, please. Clean. Blood. Clean. Blood. It'd be cool if you could craft modifiers onto hinges. Wait. Why are you taking damage? Affected by vacuum exposure. What vacuum exposure? Is there a hole in this room? I don't think there is. No. Don't go out. Oh my god, you fucking freak. Okay. So... I need you to, like, not go outside. Manage new area. Expand. Fucking idiot. There you go. Now he'll stay inside. I'd love you to clean outside, but unfortunately that isn't going to happen. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. Okay, they're building the walls. Oh my god, they planted the tree. Okay. So now, if I look at... Still a vacuum. Don't know how that works. What's the limiter on the ship? What, this? That's my build size. I can't build past that many blocks. Do you think if this tree is inside, that it... I'm so curious how this works. So if I mine enough Vaxstone and build enough Vaxstone blocks, I can... It might not need sun. Tree engineered. The tree is hard enough to survive in the back. Light requirement 0%. Ah, okay. Let's try this. Okay, let's go structure. What does it need to be? I only have access to Vaxstone. Bluff. Though Vaxstone has the property of being airtight. No. What? Then why is it green? Like, I don't want it to be... Well, I mean, I don't care what I'm using, to be fair. I'm going to have to create an airlock, by the way. Like that. I can't build a vac barrier because I think it needs power. It doesn't say it needs power. But I assume it does. You must need power, right? Yeah, you use power. Backstone blocks. So you need more solar and more batteries. I mean, to do this, to see if it works, I would need that, yes. Okay, they're sealing the last entryway now. So... But this is still... Okay. I don't know why you can't send solar. A bunch of stuff got randomly, like, disabled on Rim Connect. I don't know why. Why can't you? I have some components. Free bat. We'll see where we are with free batteries. I'm only powering. I mean, I could make oxygen things as well, right? Odyssey. What do I need for the oxygen pumps? 100 steel, 2 components. So I could also start pumping oxygen into here. It's weird that there's a thing attached to it that's like prevent. Oh, these need to be moved. Square Me, can you prioritize hauling these? Thank you. Flash storm, a freak flash storm. What's happening? Let me close all these. How much does it say? That's not gonna. That storm ain't gonna do too much. Does it say how much oxygen these produce? No. It says min grow temperature is 0 degrees. Layers of lightning hits grave to make a ghoul. Yeah. That would be something. We need... Is it not grown? Wait, I technically have one of these on the... So, oh my fucking god, my plants. Okay, that flash storm did do something. Well, they better be quick. Oh yeah, this is what they're supposed to look like. Okay. Oh. Guys, put the wheat for the animal. Oh, there's so much wheat. Never mind. Oh, potatoes. Oh, no. I love how I said that flash storm wouldn't do anything, and it really did do something. Mad hair. I don't care about a mad hair. Oh, a new... I discovered an ancient orbital platform. Remember those ones? Oh, I just discovered another one. I could go to that, but I'm putting in resources now. I'm kind of You know, if I leave this location, it's gone if I don't leave someone here. I could build an anchor, I guess. But then anchors count as settlement, which means... And I only get 2. The tree bloomed. It bloomed. Space train. Yeah, but it wouldn't... That wouldn't keep it anchored still. That would just... Oh, we learnt xenogenetics. Psychite refining. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Bionic modules. Oh yeah, that's the new thing I learnt. Yeah, let's learn... I learned it so you can install modules into your like devices. So like, for instance, I love how this is one. Well, technically, a bunch, but yeah, like so. For instance, I can do an analyzer module, a high-tech, work-oriented device that can be installed into any compatible artificial arm replacement. This module features a small, portable multi-analyzer which can analyze and process large amounts of data. So you can like install these modules into your like weaponry and armaments and stuff if you've got maybe not an orbital bombardment module. That would be hilarious. But That might be slightly overpowered. Holy shit, the things you can make. And you can make a sniper rifle in your arm. Or you can make... I wonder if you can turn your arm into, like... anti-grain trap deployer. So you just shoot out... Your arm can turn into a minigun. Yeah, let's learn that. Let's learn that. Let's make some weird fucking shit. There are too many animals. I'm really curious what's going to happen when we build this, though. I really want to know. Okay. Let's structure, build a... We don't have marble, but we do have vac-stone. And then we will build a vac barrier there. This has to go like down here. Okay. I don't know if they can do that. That's probably good for... Where did that go? That skill trainer is probably good for Squirmy, because Squirmy's pretty bad at constructing right now. 7. Okay, looks like we're using the last of the metal to build the, well, the power lines, I guess. Okay. Steel. Flint and steel. Oh, no, never mind. Willie's getting the... Flint and steel. This is a weird base, by the way. Can I take these doors apart? No. Flint and steel. I'm going to start deconstructing this stuff. Chicken Jockey. Sequel to the original movie. Who do you think is going to be in the sequel movie? Jack Black will be, because that man is a huge sellout and just wants money. I don't know if Jason Momoa... Maybe he'll do it again. And then there were the others. Dream. What, renowned cheetah Dream? Say it ain't so. Tom Green. Nah. Macaulay Culkin. No, his brother's the one that won the Oscar. They'll get the brother, you know. We need power. Okay, this is the test, I guess. Let's look. This is a sealed room. Oh, I guess because they haven't built the roof. Build a roof, please. Structure. Orders. Zone. Build roof area. Oh my god, watch that in my chat. Oh, better delete it. What was it called? Shut proficient. Okay. What a terrible name. I remember your ship didn't like not having floor underneath walls. Yeah, I don't think that matters with this. This is different. Yo, you wanna like install some roof? Okay, they're installing roofing. This is important. This is where the magic happens. Okay. Are we producing any oxygen yet? I don't know. Because oxygen isn't a stat that I know how to quantify, so I have no idea.
I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay. We are getting power. An alright amount of power. I guess because we're in space, solar panels are like supercharged. Where are you going? Oh, you keep deconstructing. Can you build, like... No. I have to wait for him to wake up. Can you focus on... Oh, I need gravite panels for the... Oh, shit. I thought it was gravite blocks, but I need panels. Oh, no. Maybe some of these have gravite in them. Out of the way. These don't break into anything, by the way. It's hilarious. Out of my way. Oh, shit. Looks like someone's going on a walk. Oh, shit. Floating rim. I'll float your rim. Out of curiosity, what if you use actual walls to close that room off? Meaning not using the mountain. I could just put a door there. Yeah, but then the problem is my whole idea of flooding this thing with oxygen from this tree doesn't work. Then it's just I've made a tomb. Oh, I just realized there's still a hole right there. Oh, that's cringy. Don't mind that. Don't give me smart, Rick. Nah, you're not helping anyone right now, you know that? Oh, that's all compact machinery. Well, you got lucky with what got dropped, but you're not helping, you know? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah. That piece of space over there got shot. I don't think that laser is supposed to fire from here. Matt, we're experimenting with space physics in Rimworld. Yeah, I know. Poor Squirmy. Squirmy's just gonna Hulk smash through the wall. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's starting to oxidize. It's look, it's doing the effect of like low. So it is sealed, but that tree I don't think can oxidize the inside. Maybe it can. This will be interesting to see what happens. Maybe over time. I don't know how to see, like... Vacuum 98%. Okay. It's dropping. Wait, it's dropping. Look. 97%. The tree's doing it. Wait, will it go to 96? This is insanely slow if this works. There's no way this is working. Maybe it's working. We don't know. Okay. This is interesting, at least. Okay. This room is now oxidizing. It's dropping. This is so slow. So it is working. It does work. Interesting. Oxygen pump.
Just flood it with oxygen. Just flood the entire thing with oxygen. It'll be fine.
I guess I could try and install more solar panels.
More solar panels.
Let's try putting two... We're on 96% vacuum. Which means it's not a vacuum, but okay. Technically, that isn't a total vacuum. So it's not... Okay, I'm not going to get into this. Squirmy, when you're done going for a walk, can you... never mind. Maybe Matt, you could do it. Do these two just live up here now? Is this just their home? They just live there. Anyway, insert embryos into... While we wait, insert embryos into Simfol. How many embryos? All the embryos. One embryo for every toe. I haven't forgotten, Simfol. In fact, let's line up that operation right now. How do I do this? How? Remove tongue. Yeah, okay. How do I install an embryo? I don't know. I'm not sure. Could be anyway. Okay, one pump going in. I'm a one pump chump. It looks like it's stabilized around 96. It's now at 95. That dropped immediately. 94. $93. 92. 91. 90. 90. 89. This is this entire place, by the way. Just so you're aware, this is this entire place that we're oxidizing. Iris is staring at your progress. 87. Like, all of these rooms, all of these corridors, everything is all getting oxidized. All at the same time. 85. I could probably make this easier by compartmentalizing each area and then pumping it slowly. But I don't want to. That sounds like it requires work. See this pump? See this pump? I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Get another pumping. I'm pumping. Because of lack of taming maintenance. Oh. That's what's happening to them. We have too many wolves and they can't be maintained is essentially what's happening. Select the embryo, it appears in the as an item. Check inventory taskbar. Click on Install in Someone button for Someone implant option. Then appear, select a female pawn colonist, slave or prisoner, so sex chance equals her fertility stat. Warning, if low, age mismatch. I've learnt the secret, Simfo. I now know. Simfo, I know now how to impregnate you. Simfo. 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 Implant embryo. Simfo Prime. Simfo, our mightiest warrior. Simfo, our mightiest warrior, will birth the mightiest of children. I don't know where your fertility stat is. I don't see fertility. But you're a 30-year-old woman. I think... that means your fertility is pretty good. I don't see a fertility stat. I never thought I'd ask that. But, hey. Yeah, I did. I did install those. Sorry, I'm slowly oxidizing a meteor. For the lols. I'd rather hope that wasn't a meteor. Well, it's just a really slow one. It's just a really slow one. 75%, guys. It's going down. $72. Oh, it's freaking out. $70%. Those oxygen pumps don't use a ton of power. Oh, Synthol Prime is pregnant! Congratulations, Synthol! You're in your first trimester. Wow! How'd that happen? Wow! New pregnancy. I'm not very happy about it.
You have committed a serious crime.
Synthol, no one was going to come near you otherwise. I had to do it. You were going to die a spinster otherwise. I had to do it. Literally had to. The numbers. That Synthol literally got into a relationship 20 minutes ago. Did you? No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. You mean with your daughter? Wow, people actually started liking Synthol Prime. Look, your numbers are way up. It's the Prego Glow. Oh no, the oxygen pumps. Yeah, I said Synthol. I didn't say Synthol Prime. You were the one who said call the Synthol Prime. If I was gonna say Synthol got with Synthol, I'd say Synthol got with Synthol Prime, not Synthol. Do you even have a second monitor anymore? I thought you were like a 0.5 monitor now. Or to make a door out there. No, there's no way. Oh, great. Great Wolf 4 is hunting Perm for food. No animals available. What the fuck? You're always on point. I mean, you literally yourself said, I want that one called Synthol Prime. You have no one to blame but yourself. So they've all dropped their weapons again. Okay. Yeah, it can't get below 65%, it looks like. Having issues at this point, which is odd. But hey. It's an interesting test. We're gonna get back at Synthol for killing a pregnant wolf. Synthol didn't kill the wolf. The wolf just died. Yeah, I have too many wolves, by the way. There's like way too many. This is like the most sustainable animal I've ever had. And by sustainable, I now mean unsustainable. Synthol Prime has... Oh yeah, that's fine. Synthol's a little bit pregnant giddy right now. Yeah, it can't... It literally can't get below 65%. It's like... Oh no, it's pushed. It's pushed. 64. It's having a bit of a trouble at this point though. But it's definitely slowed down. It was going a lot faster before. Do they have like a ratio that they... How do they... Oh, small... Essential for long stays in orbit. Yeah. Current power use high. This does show me how many I need for, like, depending on size. Man, you could really live in an asteroid if you went with, like, the tunnelers that eat the mushrooms that don't need light. You could definitely straight up just... Now it's on... It's interesting how it works, because when you install one, it just seems to immediately, like, drop the number by, like, 10 points. Oh. Oh, it's over 50%, so the effect has disappeared. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, these rooms are like still 100% vacuum because the doors aren't open. Except for this room. Interesting. So which Simfol is dating which Simfol? Not... This Simfol isn't dating a Simfol. Did they break up? No. This Simfol. This Simfol is dating... Oh my god, Simfol fucking loves himself. Simfol is so in love with Simfol, he has 100% Simfol love. The reason Simfol loves Simfol so much is because they're lovers and they had 6 deep talks. What the fuck is that conversation? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not even going any further. I don't want to know. We talked about Wiener. Schnitzel. Boredom. Oh, they need entertainment. Okay. What can I build? There you go, guys. There's a telly. Build yourself a telly.
Oh, I'm so desperate for telly. I love telly. I love telly. Simfo loves telly.
I guess it depends how, like, protected these walls are. Insane rambling Simfol. Okay. And that is different to normal how? Yay, telly! Simfol has stopped rambling.
I love telly.
Okay, we're at about 30. How much air do you think you need pumped into a room before it's enough air? Now it's just cold as fuck. Yes, it's minus 75 degrees. Decent amount. What do you think a 33% vacuum is? It's desperately trying to drop below 32. But it can't. Oh, there you go. Why? You just ruined everything. Oh my fucking god. Oh. I can't believe you've done this. Great. Okay. I'll install one for now in this corner. It's not going to do much, but it'll be installed. Switch drop. Heater. How much food have they eaten? Some. Have they been cooking at all? No. Party! Sinful Prime is throwing a party? Sinful, you're in such a good mood. It says it makes oxygen, but does it make nitrogen? Are you breathing pure? No, because then they die. It must be a combination. I think it's just oxygen because that's a layman way of saying air. There wouldn't be any sparks because they would immediately die. Oh my god, everyone's so happy. Sinful Prime is pregnant. Look at that. You're hot. Jesus fucking Christ. Look, they're all like cheering Sinful Prime on. Yeah, Sinful Prime go. Woo! You take that random baby into your stomach and you grow them. Technically nothing to do with your genetics. Or maybe it is. I don't know how those things work. I don't know. Maybe those weird embryo holders like splice your genes into the embryo. Raid. Uh-oh. Guys, we're being raided by this one guy. Oh, please don't go that way. Please don't go that way. There's a dude in space with a gun. What temperature is it in here? It's minus 75 degrees still. Bionic modules. Hell yeah. Research. Bionic modules. Pulse charge munitions. Compact chemistry. Oh, we could have cryo weave modules, high explosive burst modules, incendiary modules, mag weave modules, tox weave modules, flu immunizer modules, gutworm immunizer, dead life burst module. Oh my god, you can live forever? What's this one? Mechanite hosting. Malaria museum. Plague. Okay. Resurrect. Okay, we'll do this one. Interesting. Squirmy is going after him. He's not. He's going all the way here to fix that one. I mean, Squirmy is a crack shot, but I'm sending Squirmy back for now. Hyden Romellini, that's fine. Do you think they're communicating in any way? Hey guys, we're just hanging out down here. How's it up in space? It's pretty good. The guy invaded our rock. We're gonna kill him. We can't get the vacuum in our rock below. I mean, you could probably just use the pirates from blah blah are attacking, guys. It's time to go into combat. It's combat time. We're gonna wait round this rock and blast his face off. Here we go. Actually, we're gonna move up here. Here he comes. That bastard isn't gonna know what to hit him. Get ready. I'm ready. Oh. That was it. He just died. I guess if you stabbed a spacesuit with a spear, it would probably end pretty badly. How are you eating that? Perhaps prisoner is your way to repopulate the station. Yeah. That guy isn't going to be a prisoner though, so... Do you think on the space station I can build... Okay, I'm curious about one thing. I'm going to break this. Oh, by the way, it's only minus 72 degrees. Don't worry though, it literally can't get past 30%. Guys, I'm going to do something that may break everything. Larry, no, Larry. Oh. Okay. I'm going to install... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't do it. They thought of everything. Damn. So my plan was I was gonna build down into the asteroid and see if it just made an underground area that had like no side bits. That would be so funny. Like, wow, this asteroid is actually really big. But it doesn't work. Because they thought about that. Yeah, isn't that right, Larry? Larry says yeah. I don't know whether to keep this base or not. I mean, yeah. Technically, it's fine if I bring all of... Like, this is fun, but I'd have to seal this off after this. And then bring the oxygen pumps and everything into here. And then seal off all of these, like, ways. What I really wish you could do is, like, shoot things down. Vents? No, I mean, like... I'd have to seal off this internal bit and have like a bunch of... Because at the moment, if this gets hit, it just sucks all the air out everywhere. You know the... maybe I could build one, actually. I want to try something. If I built a pod launcher here... I'm so curious about this. And a transport pod. If I... Oh my god, Nutri! Nutri and... Oh my god, Nutri and Mr. Elmo. They're getting married now. Sorry guys, we gotta focus on the marriage. I know you're interested in the spaceship, but... Marriage is happening. Oh... Oh, Nutri's turned up, but where's Mr. Elmo? He's late to his own wedding. Oh, wait, never mind, there they are. Oh, look, everyone's watching. Even Simfol Prime. Who's pregnant. Mazel tov. Mazel tov, you guys need a new bedroom. Orders. I was doing this before I went into space and got completely hoodwinked. Let's build you a new bedroom. No, I don't want that. Okay. Let's go... Furniture. Double bed. Double bed, double bed. Double bed, double bed. Simfol, are you still in your first trimester? Yes. 22% until we're fully sealed in. The enemy. Kill them. Components incoming. Are we out of components? I only need one. I'm so curious how this works, by the way. I couldn't build the pod because the pod has to be connected to the... You can't build the pod without the launcher. It has to be connected. Though, I may have also been out. I just want to see if I can fire this down. Though it has no fuel, so I don't know if I can even... That's almost there. I have a chem fuel reactor, but I can't really install it. I mean, I guess I could put it in the building. Slowly generates chem fuel by using various chemical reactions using atoms extracted from the air. But what if there is no air? 21 plus 20. But what is... There is no air. See, this is going mad, by the way. I'm going to install one more. I shouldn't need it more. This should be enough now. Come on. Come on now. %. 12. 11. 11. 10. Go down. Single digits. There you go. Eight. Oh, it does need power. Okay. Well, sure. Install it then. See what happens. Oh, that's insanely slow. Oh my. Oh my god, is that chewing through my power? No. Vacuum 0%. How did... Wait, what? Oh, what? What's it doing? Can it even get lower than 5%? Oh, it's gonna... They're gonna... Oh, maybe not. Okay. I just want to know if this works. What do I fire down to the planet? What do I put in there? Squirmy? No, let's send the... Why would I send Squirmy? Then I can't pilot anything down. Let's send all the weapons, because that was a good haul. Let's give them... Oh, the auto cleaner died, apparently. Let's get them to load all that. Okay. Yeah, this can't go... I have to install one more pump. Annoyingly. Four. 3. Rare Frumbos in space? Oh. That would have been funny. One. 0. 0. 0. Can't drop. It's like bouncing between 0 and 4%. Something... Oh, it's hit 3. What happens if I uninstall them? It's done those, but these are sealed, so... Is this filled? Okay. Oh my god, you can. You can just... Hey guys. I thought I would just deliver you. Okay. It works. It straight works. Hey guys. There's all your crap. So technically I could leave... I don't think I can pod up. Maybe I can. Maybe I can pod up, but I don't think I can. We'll see. I don't know if someone's going to work on this. Yeah, they are. You might be able to pod up. If you can pod up, then I can just keep people up there. So I have to launch something back up. What do they need up there that they don't have? Medicine. No, they have medicine. I was gonna send, let's just go with something easy. How much metal do they have down here? Frumbo? No. With 25, where's all my metal? The fuck? It's because they're not collecting it out of the mines. I need to build the other half of that lift, by the way. They need a light. Furniture. Light. Let there be light. And then this is owned by set owners. Mr. Elmo. And Nutri. They sleep together because new lovers. Seaweed and Matt. Ah. Everyone's falling in love except for Simfile, who's a spinster who got themselves pregnant using a random embryo. I had nothing to do with that. That was self-directed and driven by them. So, shooting frenzy Simfile. So if I tell them to hold open these doors, what happens? By the way, there's still 100% vacuum in there. How does this work? How does that work? This room is 97% vacuum, but the door is open. Oh, it does each tile, I see. Oh, I see how it's working. It does tile by tile. Like, it comes in 0%, tile... Tile, okay. But it kind of gradiates. I think you can see like this. This! Oh, it's because there's no roof on that tile. Wait, no. Why is that not working? What? Does that barrier not count? I don't... Wow. Show me roofed areas. That is roofed. Do I have to put the floor? No, I can't. That's not what it is. Fucking... Wait, I can make shuttles? A chem fuel power shuttle designed for long distance travel. It's capable of reaching orbital location. I could just make a shuttle. Okay. I could have just made a shuttle the entire time. They can just go up on a shuttle. That seems much easier. Yeah. Just build a fucking shuttle. Goes up and down. This ship can do other things in a minute. Oh, you have a little pod shuttle. Yeah, but now I can build like a shuttle that means that this base can just... I can keep... I'm gonna start working on the shuttle. Okay? Let's do that. Passenger shuttle. I have a shuttle engine, one, somewhere, that I got. So, we just slap this bad boy down. Sending 250 steel. That's a steal. I have metal, but I don't know where it is. That's what I'm so confused about. What are they doing with all their metal? Yo, I know there's a trick for the tattered apparel, but I don't remember how to do it. You can set something somewhere where you like tell them no, I don't care about that. I know there's a way of doing it. You like say to them, don't wear something that drops, and then they just take it off. But I don't remember how to do that. So with a shuttle, that just means I can go around the map, like, a lot easier. That makes map travel a lot easier. So it does use fuel. I am going to take the infinite chem reactor from up there and put it down here. Guys, I desperately need traders to turn up. This is ridiculous. Now there's a bunch of wolves attacking each other. Guys, we gotta do something about this. I'm just gonna let them fight. They can fight. I don't care. So can I build some of these modules in here? Yes. Crypto projector module. A high-tech device that can be installed into any compatible artificial spine replacement. This particular module is capable of producing immense amounts of cryogenic microgas and trapping it in a bubble-like barrier. It protects around its host, slowly freezing everything within its range. While the user is safe from being directly affected by the implant when it's active, it will harm both enemies and allies that do not possess sufficient protection. Ah. Damn, I should install that in Synthol Prime. That might kill the baby. Make fertility adjuster mod. A high-tech device that can be installed into a pelvis of any compatible artificial pelvis replacement. This particular module can affect the organism's reproductive system in a variety of ways. The host's fertility can be suppressed or enhanced, depending on the... suppressed. I thought... This is the modular bionics mod. Make field module that can be installed. This particular module equipped with a variety of miniaturized tools and an advanced bioanalyzer that greatly enhances the farmer's speed and... Okay. I don't know how many of these you can have in you. Make fire foam trap deployment. Make flashlight module. Make frag grenade. Make fuel maker. I really want you to have the frozen one where you like freeze everything around you. That'd be really cool. But you don't get affected, but everyone else does. Make power claw module. Oh yeah, so you can have power claws, but they don't have to be like take up your hand. They're just a module that comes out of your like Wolverine essentially, and they can go back in. It's pretty cool. Vac breath module. That is a pretty cool module. High-tech device that can be installed into the lung. Unfortunately, no one has like bionic lungs, so. But if they did, I might actually put it. Wait, that means vac breath. High-tech module, lung, or any compatible. This particular module improves the user's survivability in the vacuum of space by storing and recycling oxygen. Like vac suits, it's not perfectly efficient and requires additional equipment in order to provide full vacuum protection. So, then, how does that work? What else do you install to make that work? I don't understand. Yeah, but if it doesn't... Tune node module. Tox trap, tornado. Does that mean you don't need a suit, or you still need a suit even if you have it? It goes in just a... No, it doesn't. It goes into a bionic lung. These are modular bionics. They go into bionics. You can't install them into normal lungs. You have to have bionics in your body in order to install the modules. That's the point. Like, it's so that people... The reason I installed it is for people who are obsessed. I don't see bionic lung. Should just be called bionic lung. I can make it. I think. Yeah, look. Oh, wait, no. They're called, like, detoxifier lungs and stuff like that. Scanned underground. Gold. They're still building that. Wait, does the eclipse affect them up there? Yes. Interesting. That's bad. They're going to lose power. There's a lot of modifications, yeah. What was the mod called? It was called... Nice build, no. It should be around here. It's B. No. Why can't I see its name? Huh. I guess it's not on this list. It was called like Modular Bionics or something. Yeah, it's good. We haven't got to use it much, mainly because I don't think people know it exists. But yeah, there's like a ton of mods. You can do a ton of stuff with it. I just added it because I was like, people like customizing their silly little pawns, so why not just allow them to do it more? Bionic my lord. Blah, blah, blah. Checking on it now. Like, you can do Brawler Lens Combat mod. A high-tech device that can be installed into the eye or any particular artificial eye replacement. This particular module is able to analyze the user's surrounding and forward the data in a form of a simple interface. So weak point detection, threat warning, impact point prediction features make it especially useful for those specialized in melee combat. Okay, we got a shuttle. It has no fuel currently, but we have a shuttle. We're shuttled up. Will they refuel it? Maybe. Do I have to send down the thing from space? Maybe. Are they refueling it now? Maybe. was the ice one called? The ice one was called... Crypto projector. That needs to be installed in any spine. Brawl lens. That has to be installed in bionic eyes, which you don't have. So you'd have to replace your eyeballs. Or an eyeball. You only need one, I guess. Fertility adjuster. Simple, you're giving me mixed messages here. That has to be installed in a bionic pelvis, which Simple also doesn't have yet. To be fair, I don't know what a bionic pelvis even is, so... Okay, they're fueling up. How much fuel? 132. Okay. Is it going to open? There we go. Okay, Simple Prime. Let's replace an eye. I'm curious how this works. So... let's see how this goes. And a crypto module there. Cool. But you don't have a bionic spine, so... how fast are you? Pretty fast. I'm more curious about this being installed to see if you can have multiples or if it's like one and done. I'm wondering how... I think it needs 200 to go to where they are. It's going to need a round trip, so... Simfo is currently in bed. Okay, things that they will want in their room. A dresser. And one of those. They definitely want an animal spot. A crib for when their baby eventually gets there. Because, you know. What else do they want? They definitely want a television. Yeah. Right next to the baby. And furniture. They can have a 1x2 table. And some chairs to watch telly. Resurrection module. How does that even... what? What is that? Installed into a heart. Or artificial heart. It does say just heart into a heart. How do you have a heart? Is a coagulator the same thing? It definitely said artificial eye for the artificial eye. Yeah, see? A high-tech device that can be installed into any compatible artificial spine. So some of them are like, no, it has to be artificial. Stop that. Stop that. Stop attacking each other, you freaks. Wait, why did you just leave, you asshole? Saved your life. Hey, Squams. Does this have enough fuel yet? No. Almost. Fertility adjuster. Does that... Can I install that into a pelvis? Okay. So that can just go into a pelvis. The vac one... into a lung. Okay. A Zeus kick module. A high-tech combat device that can be installed into any compatible artificial leg. Get your eye installed, and then we'll start doing some of these crazy other things. Malini. Cannot install eye. Wait, what? Missing eye. What? Oh, someone's hauling it. New lovers. Squirmy and William. Oh. These two in space. These two in space because there's only those two. Oh, we're losing power. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad. How are we losing power? This place shouldn't be losing power. I guess I'm building a power line. On the ship only? Yeah. What's drawing? Let me turn off the guns for now. We don't need the guns on for now. Oh, yeah. Well, the shade would do it as well. But I think I need to tell Squirmy to do... Is basic turning off powers? Yeah. Okay. Squirmy's about to have his operation. Gruesome puppy death. Who cares? Wait, did you have the eye installed already? No. Morning sickness. Oh yeah, Squirmy's not Squirmy. Okay. Oh, this is just fucking annoying more than anything else. Okay, so because I have so many animals, because they're breeding so much, what's ended up happening is they're all untaming and attacking my people. So maybe I should be gelding some of these animals. Inbreeding? No. So because there's more animals than people that can maintain their tame ability, they're untaming. Then they're just stuck in my base. Then they just start attacking people. It's a problem. It's a real big problem. So I'm just gonna... Everyone who's not pregnant, I'm just gonna sterilize. The pregnant ones can remain pregnant, but everyone... Look how many great wolves I have. I've really not been paying attention. And we have too many. By far. Actually way too many. There's like 20 of them. So, that's fun. Anyway, yeah, Squirmy. I had an embryo. And everyone hated Squirmy, Symphold Prime. So, I put a baby in Symphold Prime. Because I didn't want Symphold Prime to become an old spinster. Huh? You heard me. Well, I thought, did I stutter? I took a embryo that one of you guys sent me at some point. Look, I've got another one in here somewhere. I think look there's another embryo there. A human embryo which can be implanted in a mother to create a pregnancy. That's just a thing. So that's horrifying. Hey, don't talk like that, Squirmy. Don't talk like that, Squirmy. I've got another Squirmy here. A female Squirmy. You know? You know? I'll do it. I'm fucking crazy. Why do we have no food? No food? Oh, because there's an eclipse. I'm child-free. For now. Until I deem it otherwise. Oh, there's no power because... There's no power because the eclipse has been going on for so long. Ah. Shit. Simple sent a bionic spine. Symphold Prime? Where's your eye? Oh, they're still doing the operation, I think. Oh, yeah, you install the... Install... Bionic spine. I mean, technically, I can give you a vasectomy. There we go. And then next one is to install the Brawler lens. And then what was that Resurrector one? Is that here? Yeah. Stored into a heart, okay? We're just going to jam all of these in Symphold and see what happens. Health. Add bill. Add bill. Resurrector. Add bill. Fertility adjustment module. Get that in. The super kick, yeah. Super kick. Get that in. The Zwei kick, wherever that is. Didn't we have more somewhere? That we'll chuck the vac breath in there. Health. Add bill. There you go. Symphold is now fucked. Like I can't. There's no way the child lives, by the way. The amount of operations you're having. There's no way. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's like a huge warning about like having this many operations while pregnant. In the sandwich shop next door, I overheard her saying she was going to the Starbucks while her sandwich was being made. They joked the line of, "What are you going to get me?" And she made sure to get me a coffee. That's nice of her. New quest. Called Mech Cluster with a Psychic Drone. Jump to drone location. Interesting. So, there's a droner here. I need more fuel. No, this is fuel. So when Sinful's ready, we'll go and smash that droner. Pregnant warrior. Inspect baby genes. Wow. Your baby has brown hair. Gremlin genes. Wait, do you have gremlin genes? Wait, what? No, you're a baseliner, but you're giving birth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sinful Prime gonna give birth to a gremlin. Gene pack. I don't know if gene packs work by direct. No, I think you have to like... I think you have to like do something with a bank. Quick study. That's not a bad one though. Gene bank. I don't really know how those work either. But I'll install it for you. Into the hospital. Gene bank. Okay. Sinful's now getting spine installed. Sinful's spine is installed. Sinful, your character scares me. Wait, no. What? What did they just install? They installed something. Oh no, your brawler lens module. Increases your hit chance by 6%. Your melee dodge by 6%. Your melee attack damage by 10%. Melee cooldown 10%. Minus 10%. I think that means you attack slower? Next coffee. Will you be my embryo surrogate? Okay, that's installed. Oh, that uses a lot of power. Guys, there's too many animals. There's literally it's too many fucking animals. Guys, there's so many animals. Okay, Sinful's getting his next one. What's it gonna be? It is spine. Nice. Which one needed to be installed? Oh, the fucking the fucka duck one. Where is it? Where's that one? The best one. The one where you freeze everything. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Where? Jump to location. Oh, it's there. Crypto projector. That needs to be installed as well. It's also possible for people just think I'm super poor and humor me. I think it just hits a bit different in smaller towns, you know? Everyone's just a bit more friendly, wants to get to know each other. Also, you know, there's less people, so it's... People are just less... not hostile, but like... Where the hell is it? I hate reading. There it is. Crypto module installed. Sinful, you're more robot than person. Also, you're pregnant still. First trimester. Hell yeah. Sinful's the kick-ass mom that destroys robots and breastfeeds in public. I don't wear Balankagia? No, this wasn't local, this was adjustment. An adjacent, much bigger city, about an hour from the biggest city in my state. The biggest, most populous cities in this part of the south. Whoa. That was quick. Resurrection module 0 out of 2. How does that... 0 Oh, you eat serums. Nuclear jump pack module. You literally eat serums. Res mech serums. And then they go into your body and then you auto-res. Crazy. That's crazy. This is insane. I did not drop that module. I know you didn't. But it went into you regardless. Or do you mean the nuclear one? Nuclear jump pack. This is getting unwieldy. Wait, this will test if you can have multiple. Like, so what? So you're complaining that you're getting fucking res mech serum module. Fucking simple over here moaning. Fucking this. Fucking. Gets handed 10 euros. I didn't ask for this. Simple always moaning. I'm complaining that I got a freaking embryo shoved up my snatch. You should have been more popular and sociable. I'm just looking out for you. I'm worried about you. I want grandkids already. Simple hates handouts. What about hand-ins? A lot of rich people and celebs live in the city around the nearby lake, so it's possible they got enough money that buying some random guy drink, some food is like giving a homeless man $1. Fuck. That's depressing. Damn it, Benny. And hand-ins. I beat Nutri to it. I beat Nutri to it. Trees are green. Oh my god, you're like... Oh, I also installed the fertility adjuster module, by the way. It's in file. Mechanite hosting. Oh, hell yeah, we can make even more now. But before you start complaining about it... I said it before you wrote it. I said it before Simfol corrected himself with his misspelling of embryo. Yeah, the fertility adjuster, by the way, before you freak out, Simfol, allows you to adjust your fertility so you can make yourself not pregnant from now on. So there you go. If anything, I did you a favor. You can turn off babies. You can hit the no babies switch. Or you can hit the have 100 babies at once switch. I almost corrected his typo for that quote, but wanted it to keep... Yeah, you gotta keep it authentic. Gotta be like King the other day, who literally just misquoted Mr. Elmo completely by just like cutting out half of the quote. But didn't put like a... I don't think it's called an ellipses, but the dot thing you do to indicate that you're quoting portions of a quote. It's just like, King, you can't do that. That ain't okay. Yes, I'm halfway down the latency. No, I can't. It's in your hands. The same freak that artificially impregnated me against my will. Technically, Simfol, I'm just renting out your character's womb. Okay? Technically, I'm just... There's a spare room there that I know's not going to get filled, so I'm just using it for like a couple days, okay? Yeah, that. Yeah. He should be left out in the cold, quote-wise. Well, in the end, Mr. Elmo just ended up saying what he was trying to quote, so he just quoted it then. I'm just renting out your character's womb. You're using it... No, his character's a girl, so... That's literally what I said. You're beginning to sound like a serial killer. I'm not killing anyone! I'm the opposite. I'm growing people. This is the man we choose to spend watching a day. Squirmy, don't you give me sass, or your character's getting a baby too. Med projector module. What? A high-tech device that can be installed into any compatible artificial spine. The particular module is capable of projecting a bubble-like barrier for the purpose of containing the swarm of healing nanites and aerosolized glitter drugs that release when active. Anyone within the range will slowly have their non-permanent wounds and injuries healed. Oh, what? You just fucking heal. I'm just gonna keep loading. Simple Prime up. Just like a fucking pinata of like fucking modules that burst. The only thing allowed to live inside me are already a part of my micro. Don't maim me. Squirmy up there's not doing anything. You know, they're volatile, abrasive, and gay. That sounds like the perfect parent. I love my parents to be volatile and abrasive. Hey, Mummy, can I have this ice cream? It takes ice cream, shoves into eye.
How's that for an ice cream?
Yeah. Simple just keeps being operated on and just keeps being sedated over and over again. The fact that Simple hasn't died on the operating table is pretty impressive. Must be a... there's the next... they're really quick to install, though. They're like little modular bites. Fine, I'll install it into Mr. Elmo. Which is ironic because it's Mrs. Elmo, but yeah. Mrs. Elmo. Oh, no, you're married. You're married to Nutri. You're Mrs. Elmo. Got married to Nutri. Happy. Opinion of my husband. Plus 10. Wait, how do you two think about each other? Oh, you two are like fucking super in love with each other. What am I getting? I was gonna shove a baby into you, but I'm gonna let Nutri do it the natural way. Also, you two are just like so fucking in love. Yes, please. For Nutri. Okay. Okay. Oh, your Zweihander is in chain shotgun module. Okay. Your Zweihammer is not in good condition, by the way. Are we just not going to let Simple Prime get up? Is this what we're doing right now? Oh my god, they're all installed, except... Where is it? I don't think I can install this one. Because I think this one requires an artificial arm. Chain shotgun arm. High-tech, combat-oriented device that can be installed to any compatible artificial... You don't have an artificial arm. What happens if I just turn your fertility module off? Like, if I turn it to, like, no fertility, does it just... Do I want to know what that does? Abilities. Activate cryo projector. Wait, when did we install... Oh, wait, it's on your back. Inspect baby genes. Okay. You're going to give birth to a gremlin brown-haired baby. Don't know what that... I'm so scared of your child. I don't have artificial arms yet. I think next week when we play, I'm going to install a repair mod so we can repair gear, because I'm so annoyed by their tatty outfits that they never repair or fix. Oh, I need a research project. Let's do compact chemistry. Okay, well, there's an arm for you. Simfol Prime. Let's just slice off one of your arms. There you go. Clamp shut with pneumatic foot. I need you awake. I need you awake, Simfol. Also, I'm going to quickly go check on Squirmy and... Well, actually. I could just send them things up into space. I don't know what they need up there. I could send them people. We could start moving people up there. I don't... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them up there, to be honest. Can I... Maybe some hydroponics? Oh, there's still... We're still in an eclipse. No, we're not in an eclipse. Okay, that's fine then. They must have power again. They do. Yeah, they have power. Okay. Not a lot, but they do have power. Will Simfol ever wake up? Will Simfol ever wake up? Wait, why didn't they... Oh, you can only have one. Interesting. You can't have more than one... I don't think you can have... Wait, no, it says... Wait, no, yeah. I can't install the others because you've got one installed in your spine. So it's not too overpowered. You can only choose one for each area. Keep Simfol sedated through the entire pregnancy. That's fucked up. Second trimester, though. Since my mum is at my dad's house with her dogs, I've been letting my babies explore the house. Roddy is now addicted. He started yowling at my door when I close them in my room. He almost never meows normally, so I've heard him meow more in the past few days than 6 months combined. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when I leave my office, and the cats come out of the office as well, because I can't trust them in my office, Larry will just go up to the door and start howling at it, even though he knows I'm not in there. Just fucking goes for it. I'm scared of Simfol. I'm actually scared of Simfol. As a thing. As a person. As a bionicle. I guess you're a bionicle now, Simfol. You're just a bionicle. Oh, you're still oh wait, I think you're gonna go back into bed. Oh no, you're training some of the animals. Oh, you're starting to speed up. So in one of your legs you've got a... Is there like a... In one of your legs you've got a the Zly kick thing, so you fucking kick something's head off. But in the other one, could you like install like more speed? You're already very fast. Like how? Is there a module that makes you faster? Is there a module that makes you quicker? There's so many modules. There's a chef module. Hover module. Does that make you quicker? A, B, C, D, E, F, G... A high-tech device that can be installed into any compatible artificial spine, so you can't have it because you already got it. This particular module utilizes grav-core technology in order to allow the user to gently hover above the ground, letting them to reverse rough terrain with ease. But what does it actually do? Hover module. But what does it do? But what do you do? I think it means you just go over rocks and stuff and aren't impeded. I don't think that makes you faster. I just think it means it doesn't. You don't get slowed down. Make nuclear module. A high-end device that can be installed into the stomach or any... This particular module is equipped with micro-nuclear reactor. Okay, so you can just... Okay, yeah, it's just... I think... Imagine just having, like... Orbital power beam module. There's some like insane ones you can have. I'm trying to see if there's any like make you run faster ones, but I can't see that. He doesn't meow very often, but only meowing when he can hear me but can't see me. Orbital beam module. Where does this get installed though? You should have... Arm. Okay, or leg. So you can have that. How does it work? Oh, but you need... It's super cheap. Yeah, because it needs the targeter. It still needs the... All they do is they put the actual thing that costs money into your body. They're like... You just like store targeters. You probably get like 2 slots and you can fire 2 targeters. So you just have them as like utilities. So they're not like super overpowered because you still need the original thing. But it means that you can like... I think you can auto-activate them. So I guess the Res Mech Serum just fires off if you die. I would imagine. The item itself doesn't do anything. It still needs the base item. But when it is installed and you have the base item, yeah. Square me if you want to get great. Shit. Well, this is not great. Simple. Yeah, but Simple still is full of anesthetic, which I'm concerned about. Like, your stats are still all over the place. Your stats are fine. You're still stronger than 90% of these people. Nutri doesn't do combat. Okay. I am going to move Nutri out of the way, though. Yeah, if you want to make Ruddy really howl, make Ruddy watch Season 3 of One Punch Man. Away! Oh my. We're getting a lot of them. Okay, Perm. Here. Matt, what's your... You're supposed to be melee combat, but you seem to have dropped your weapon at some point. Just take a freaking club. Malini? He's already been watching it. He typically just falls asleep on my keyboard. True, true. It is pretty bad. Oh, I started reading the manga, by the way. Oh yeah, I got up to chapter 112 of the manga, and I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done. I don't know. That was fast. Well, I mean, I had to read 112 chapters. Or do you mean it's fast that how much I read? What happened? What part was that? Where Gairu turns out that it's actually some mysterious hot woman who lives really deep underground. And I was just like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I was like, this is getting too stupid. I was like, this is actually just stupid. Like, don't worry, do me a favor and read a couple more chapters. Do you say that because it gets better? Or am I going to be subjected to even worse writing? I want something to laugh. Okay. So, there's some... like, okay. So, I got to chapter 80 when we last talked. And chapter 80 was essentially the end of season 2. And... between chapter 80 and I think like chapter 90 is the entirety so far of season 3 of the TV show. And I don't understand why they're stretching out season 3 so fucking much. Like, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? Why are they doing that? Guys, why are they doing that? Yeah, but season 1 was like 1 to 40. Season 2 was like 40 to 80. But you could have but even that 40 to 80, they could have condensed. There was so much that they added that they didn't need to add. They could have condensed. But they didn't. And then 80 to 90 is like, hey, like in the manga, I know they're setting it up for the season finale of the anime, but in the manga they're like, oh, here are these two ninjas, and they hate Flashy Flash, who has a terrible name. Okay, we fight. We lost, like immediately, because because they're just characters to show how fast Flashy Flash is very quickly, to then build up to show how effortlessly One Punch Man is faster than Flashy Flash, and Flashy Flash cannot get his head around how One Punch Man is just faster than him in every way. And he's just supremely confused and thinks... I don't mind them having stupid names, because he's called... Well, he's called... What, the Caped Baldy? That's his actual... Yeah. Like, I get that. That's the whole thing. I don't mind that. Okay, everyone needs to get out immediately. That dog is dead. But like, so they didn't really. So what's his name? Who's that one that I think Simple likes? The monster man who thinks he's a monster but he's not. I get that they're doing it a bit better in the manga, but they're trying to drive the point that like the heroes have lost their way and they're all chauvinistic and self-serving and dickheads. I kind of get that, but like, they also live in a world where like monsters appear, so. Also, the ninjas have shit names. That's 100% intentional. Yeah, I don't even like Atomic Samurai. Here we go. Is everyone here? Where's Sinful Prime? Okay, this is gonna be bad. Where is Sinful Prime? Where is Sinful Prime? Where is Sinful Prime? Move in, Sinful Prime. Do not. Okay, we need to move quickly. Speed of Sonic. I love. So they don't do much with speed of sound Sonic either. Like that's 1-for-1, I guess, in the TV show to the manga. They just don't do anything with him. He ate cooked monster balls and he shit his pants, and that's it. But like they do much more with One Punch Man in the manga. He essentially is just steamrolling everything. I know he's going to come back up later. I get what they're doing. You don't need... They do a lot less of here are all the side characters in the manga. They're like kind of there, but it doesn't do that entire episode where you just meander on these boring fucking one-dimensional characters. They're like, here's this fight. Okay. The manga has its own issues, but like... I mean, my main problem with the manga is just the writing, but the writing isn't going to get better in the anime, so... Because it just... One Punch Man is now just starting to feel like Dragon Ball Z, and I'm like, I just go watch Dragon Ball Z if I want Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Melee combaters, move up. Move up. And then I'm going to need shotgunners to move up afterwards. Okay. Everyone's moving up. Here we go. Open the door. Second squad to move in. Matt, you can go as well. Let's do this. We're going to be fighting from both sides, guys. Remember that. Now move in. Okay. You guys. No, you go there. You go... No, you... Fuck it. Okay, don't go where I tell you then. That's fine. Sir Piggy, move up. Make a wall. Make a wall. Make a wall! You're in the wrong place. Make a wall! We're making a wall, guys. Okay, that side's dead. Simple, move up. One side only now. I really want to use the cryo projector, but it will fuck everyone up. What if I move... What if I just move Simple in? How does this work? I have to see. Okay, wait. Wait, hold the line, hold the line. Fire! Okay, everything's freezing around Simple. I don't know what it's doing, but it looks cool. Okay, they're freezing to death. Okay. They have hypothermia. Oh, all of their movement and, like, consciousness is, like, slowed way down. Okay. Turn it off now. I don't know how to turn it off. At this point, OPM is the only manga I check on every few months or so, which annoys my weeb friends. There are a few others that I want to read. Well, I'm going to check out Fairy-On, whatever it's called. That Simfol recommended, even though he doesn't believe I will. But I did point out to him that I discovered that... all these animals are just beating up this one. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it. It's like confuses my brain to even look at. But I pointed out that I have a very, very weeby anime friend who was like, hey, by the way, just so you're aware, you probably won't look into it, but the Fairy-On fans are very... there is a very vocal part of the community that are into race theory. How is this Mega Spider winning against like 7... Oh, that animal is going to start freezing. Oh, I lost its lung. Guys, stay away from me. I don't know how to turn off my power. It lasts 3 hours. So, and then my friend was like, oh, if you like One Punch Man, maybe you'll like, what was it called? To Be a Hero X. And I watched the first episode. And it was super weird. And I was annoyed that they recommended it because it has its own hero association. But I did enjoy the episode. Mainly, its biggest draw was it likes to switch animation styles. And it's very pretty. Or very interesting. I really enjoyed watching different animation styles. It was very cool. Also, yeah. It's really weirdly paced. It's the opposite to One Punch Man. Like, I would say a whole episode happens in the first 5 minutes. And I was like, okay, we're moving a lot faster. The Adventure of One Punch Man and Free Kick Jimmy. No, there's no one like that. Also, if you want to enjoy anything, to typically best... I mean, I don't like anime that much, so I don't think I'm going to get into any community. Mate, when we played Time Splitters the other day, by the way. They did the mod Time Splitters Rewind finally released. And I was so excited to play it, so I played it. And it was really cool, except... they're releasing it like in early access, and they've only released the campaign for the first game. So that was real sad because I only played the second onwards. I'm not a super fan of anything. I don't get involved in fan bases. I mean, even Star Trek, I don't get involved with the fan base, but that's mainly because they're all on copium that the series is going to get better. I mean, I guess... no. I guess the closest I get to, like, enjoying a fandom is watching people's fandoms and the freaky ways they act. Like, the Destiny fandom is, like, insane. And it's the Destiny fandom's imploding on itself. Because they're, like, realizing that maybe Sony is going to run... Well, but Bungie, but also... they're realizing that Bungie and Sony are going to run... are going to run thingy into the ground. It's kind of like watching like a really slow train crash. It's really weird. Because they don't know what to do after they did their like story arc. We know how much I knew it as soon as I mentioned a train that was going to be the focus. Like Destiny 2 is in this really weird position because they did like this whole story arc where it ended, and then that's where you would think you would make Destiny 3. But instead they're like, nah, we're not going to do that. So now they're just trying to fluff up like a dying live action game, live service game. And they were like, oh, how do we keep this still running? I don't know, let's do a crossover with Star Wars. Another franchise that's not dying on its feet. You know what the kids like? Star Wars. People love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. So, your power, by the way, Simfo, is pretty damn cool. You put a freezy ice ball around you. And also, you love Star Wars. Star Wars. Fucking Star Wars. Shit. Has that shit ended yet? They're not making movies anymore because, well, they made some terrible movies. Yes, clean my little pets. What are they doing up here? I guess nothing. Let me see vacuum. It's good. So I guess I need to go in and tell them to open all these doors. So, hold open. Hold open. So there's a vacuum inside. Technically, I think that would destroy the... I guess if the building's strong enough, it wouldn't, but... Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. And hold open. No, don't build copy. So Disney got the series, made all the cool... The weird thing, like, they were already making Marvel, and then Marvel had, like, someone, like a guy who was like, I'm a make sure that this series, like, has, like, a captain, you know? But why can't I send you in? The fuck? Also, why is this room still got... Wait, why are these red? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do they have no power? What is this symbol? That this is too close to the vacuum of space? I don't know what that means. The symbol is... I don't know what this is. Oh, I think they're taking no, they're not taking damage. I'm not allowed to move in here? I don't know what's going on. Okay. But they didn't, like, get anyone to, like, spearhead Star Wars. They just assumed they could chuck a bunch of random writers at it and everyone would love it no matter what. But that didn't happen. That didn't happen one bit. I don't... Okay, so they're opening all these doors. This is going to be... I expect this to change color. Okay, Squirmy. Now you can go do whatever you want. So is this... So it doesn't... The game doesn't equalize stuff like this. There's no equalization. It just... It just, like, goes, okay, this is 0, so this goes down, and then this goes down, and then this goes down, and then, like, so these will slowly change color as it, like, goes through, but it doesn't, like, this doesn't seem to go back, which is weird. Okay, Synthol's having his last operation, I think. Yeah, you just got your arm installed, which means we can now install the shotgun. Was it the shotgun we were going to install? Yeah. We're going to install the shotgun in your arm. One question, do you all celebrate Thanksgiving? No. The closest thing we have is Bonfire Night at the beginning of November, which is closer to Canadian Thanksgiving. The only thing, actually the closest thing, it's not actually a holiday. I don't consider it a holiday. But this is all driven by money. And you know what I'm going to say, Black Friday. It doesn't even make any sense. You can eat food. You would, on Bonfire Night, on the Sunday of Bonfire Night, you'd have a roast. Because it's either a bank holiday or you get some time off for it or something. I don't know. But you'd have a roast. Close enough. But like the two things that are like a big cultural thing in the UK is having a roast at any excuse on a Sunday of some day and getting drunk. They're the two things. It's having a roast and getting pissed. The Queen died. Commiserations getting pissed. Oh, England won the footy. Celebration getting pissed. England lost the footy. Oh, sadness getting a piss. Don't forget, I'm comfortably naked in Benidorm. Well, that's a certain type of Englishman. But yeah. Or Brit. I guess that's not exclusive to England. Okay. When Simfall's up and running again, and when Simfall's had their final operation, we're sending them to that mood thing. Americans do that shit, but instead of a roast, it's just kind of high-calorie food, often chicken wings. Wings and beer. Yeah, in the UK, it's like a pint, which, you know, is a lager, or a stout, or a cider, usually, are the three. If I have to drink one of the three... Well, I mean, I don't mind a cider. Cider's just like alcoholic apple juice, essentially. It's not, but it is. Cider's really nice. Well, it depends on what cider, but like, cider's like, yeah. You can get some nice cider. I don't like lager in any form. But my go-to is always stout. Guinness, specifically. I got lots of cider. Cider's nice. Apple cider and blueberry cider. I've never had blueberry cider, but I've had peach cider. I had some blackberry cider the other day. Really nice. Cider could be very nice. I like apple cider, the non-alcoholic kind. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol to enjoy it, though. And I don't drink, usually. I drank soju, but that... Soju was like drinking an insanely sweet drink that also was hiding a spirit of some kind at the back. It was like, hey, look over here. Also, I'm going to give you incredible stomach ache because I probably shouldn't have drunk it on an empty stomach, but you know. Cougar Revenge. Okay. Tastes like blueberries. That makes sense. Marriage is on. Squirmy and William. Wait, what? These two are getting married. Wait, what? Okay. These two little busybodies in space. They're getting married. God, imagine being that lonely. Okay. They're just like, hey, there's no one else. Want to get married? Sure. Don't enjoy alcohol or getting tipsy drunk. I always rather just be high. Yeah, I get it. Should we keep this location? Like, I'm being honest. Should I leave? It's just a rock in space. There's an ancient orbital platform over there. Get a job. Oh, yeah. Crash it into the... You can't do that, unfortunately. I named it Get a Job King. Enough is invested in it. Maybe a holdover base. I say leave it. The problem is we can only have 2 bases. Like, it's not, oh, you keep it and you go build another base. You keep it and it is your base. Okay, Simfol, have you had your final thing installed? You have. Simfol, you are almost ready. Wait, we have to wait 8 hours for the anesthesia to wear off. And you do it full... So once you leave, you lose it. Unless I put an anchor down. But if I put an anchor down, I can't have another base. So I can go to places, but I can't have them as bases. Store a bionic penis on Simfol. I don't think that exists. Simfold does have a, what is it? Simfold does have a fertility adjuster module, which does allow Simfold to... Reads description. This particular module can affect an organism's reproductive system in a variety of ways. The host fertility can be suppressed or enhanced, depending on the setting, that are adjustable via a quick and non-invasive medical procedure. I could just turn off Simfold's ovaries. Apparently there's a bill in here where I can just turn off... Oh, here we go. Change fertility settings. Decrease fertility. How high do you think this goes? Adjust the module setting in order to increase the user's fertility. Can't fail. You think I can just keep ramping it up until Simfold just walks into a bathroom and is just immediately impregnated? Can I do... Storage. Can I do a small rack there, please? The stream has been such a trip. Well, you know. Okay, Simfo, are you ready to go? You're going into combat alone. Oh my god, you've got like a mini chain shotgun there. Look at that. You're going to go and you're going to take out that device. I wonder if there's a module that improves your like healing mechanics. That would be interesting. Let's have a look. Like, you're already a really good healer, but maybe there's like... Oh, you already have it, don't you? Or do we not? We weren't able to install that weird... Did we install that device? Or was it this one? Yeah, the med project. We couldn't install that because you've already got... Putting a bubble-like barrier for the purpose of containing and the swarming of healing nanites. But you heal everything around you as well, so that seems pretty bad overall. I'm wondering if there was something else that heals. Dead life trap, deoxifier, devourer module, drill module, echolocation, burst, grenade, trap, explosive, fauna master, fertility, field, fire foam, flashlight. All through my house, all day long is just impregnate, fertility, embryo. You have no choice. Simvo had a choice. There was a series of things Simvo could have said that Simvo didn't say. Medic module. That's installed in the arm. I mean, we could install that in another arm. Simvo didn't know the words to say. But there were words. A high-tech, work-orientated device that can be installed in any compatible arm replacement. This module is equipped with a advanced bioanalyzer, bio-welder, and retractable self-sterilizing scalpel. Oh, this is for you doing operations on other people. Monoclaw. Fauna Master. What the hell's a Fauna Master? High-tech can be installed in the eye, so you need another eye. This particular is able to analyze the animal's health and behavior. Collected data. Okay, so you need a second robo eye for that one. And then... Why are there shells there? When did they... Monoclaw. High-tech combat-oriented device that can be installed to any artificial arm or leg, so we can install that. Set of plasteel claws that can be fully retracted outside of combat. Wait, so if it's in the leg, does that mean you like have like talons? Or does your leg turn into a giant sword? And you just like... Whatever. So I'm going to install the monoclaw in your right leg now. There were words to start. You just didn't know them. Oh, kingdom. My butt cheeks are like... Okay. Yeah, he's been around. He's had a couple days full. Still in second. Okay, you're back under anesthesia. No, you can just have that installed. Okay. Okay. 2 hours and then they just used the existing anesthesia and they were like, yeah, we'll just install. I guess you can just have those in. I don't think it's a full operation. Simval is the definition of Goliath right now, and I'm just waiting for David to come along and smash Simval's jaw in. Wouldn't it be funny if Simval died in childbirth? That'd be so fun. It's gonna be the goblin baby. Gonna be the goblin baby. It's actually a gremlin, get it right. Simval, how is your health? Okay, Simval, you're going now. Get in the shuttle. Simval, you're going. Wait. Contents. Simval. Minimum. What is piloting? Can Perm pilot? Get in shuttle. Well, Perm's going with you. You two go together. I don't know what pilot launch. Okay. Give me 1 second. Need to check the map to see which one's the one, because there's like Ancient Complex, Psychic Droner. Okay, it's the second one. Drop at edge. Here we go. They're away. Generating map for a new encounter. Oh, It's not really at the edge, but hey. Wait here. Wait here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring Perm down just in case. New area revealed. Actually, I'm not... Passenger shuttle is ready. Oh, the shuttles are great. Get in there. They're like, what's going on? There must be someone here. Maybe. Stupid idiots. Stupid freaking idiots. Yeah, screw you guys. Bye. See you later. Fucking idiots.
Why are robots so freaking dumb?
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, I want you to land like... he is good. He is good. Make a little landing zone. Bye! That's so stupid. Guys, that's so stupid. We were there for like 30 seconds. I just whizzed in, destroyed it, whizzed out. Yeah, that's what I think of your stupid psychic drone. I probably should... Let's send... Who else? Okay, Perm. You have piloting skills. Okay. Scrummy's refueling first. Let's refuel. Things I need to take up there to the base. I'm trying to think. Things I need up there. I don't know, specifically. I have all this metal down here that they will not reclaim. I don't understand. I have told them to collect all the metal and bring it upstairs, but they don't. And I don't know how to get them to do it, but they don't do it. They just hate doing it. They hate everything about it. They don't want to interact with it. They sometimes go down there. Look, you see these rocks of them sometimes collecting random stuff? But they won't... There's like... I don't know. I don't know what it is. But they're really iffy about going down there. Like here's one of my haulers here. Squirmy. Squirmy's a hauler. Prioritize works on B1. I bet you any money if I watch what Squirmy does, Squirmy will come down and swim in this water. Because for some reason, when I tell them to prioritize works, half the time they just swim in this water. Why? Look, here comes Squirmy. Squirmy's going. Squirmy goes down. Okay, Squirmy collects rocks. Okay, he's doing it. Okay, that time he's doing it. You know, I'll give him his due. Squirmy's doing his job. But that's not what they've been doing. That's not what they've been doing. It heard me talking shit about it and it decided to work. And that annoys me more. I also need a job down here because I want an elevator installed. Modern elevator. Right. No elevator can be linked. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I don't know why it says no elevator. Must be built indoor and under the roof. Oh. Okay. So I need to build... like a structure like that? Okay. Okay, so if I find my other hauler as well, who is Simfol, who's doing nothing. Okay. So is then someone going to go downstairs? So, okay, Perm's now going to go up. Do I send anything up with Perm, though? Maybe some metal? Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, that just opened up a whole area. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna load in some... Set to load. Just set like 200 metal. I have 350. Let's set 20 of these. And 100 metal for now. I just want to send some stuff, put some stuff in there. And then we'll fly Perm up. I'm enjoying Odyssey more now, you know? But it's annoying how long it took to get here. I know that sounds silly, but like... I think Odyssey, like, is way too slow for its own good. What are you guys playing? I usually like to ask that, but I didn't ask that. Mr. Ammo, did you finally try sailing? Or are giving sailing a go? Much better than Anomaly. I liked Anomaly a lot. Anomaly was good, in my opinion. Anomaly was... I don't like how... I already did. I know you did, but I don't know if you continued with it, because you kind of seem meh. You're playing some Minecraft. Yeah, I can't be fucked you still. Well, the MMO grind kind of be that way sometimes. This one seems much more functional. Well, Anomaly is all about, like, it's self-contained, about you, like, hunting down monsters and stuff. It's like, instead of it being injected into Rimworld, it's like a whole separate path. I'm just eating green beans and watching the stream. That almost rhymes. Or maybe it does rhyme. Green beans on the stream. Bam, 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 bam. Oops, I clicked off the game because I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I still need to get power down here. Power conduits. Still needs to be power. This is going to be the prisons, by the way. I'm going to move all the prisons. Well, the plan was to move all the prisons downstairs. And then just have the upstairs prisons as, like, something else. What's everyone doing? Sleeping. That makes sense. Did Scrummy and Big Willie get married? Your basement is messy. It's... Yeah. Let's check oxygen. Everything is oxygenated except for that one room there and that room there. That's fine. It seems like an alternative game mode with a specific win condition. Yeah. And that's kind of nice for Rimworld. Because a lot of it's a lot more focused. A lot of the other Rimworld stuff is like really kind of like like butter spread too thin across your bread. Oh, that's really bad. That's compromised our entire integrity immediately. Again. Shit. But it is plasteel. Cool, get out there. Good lord. Yeah, apparently that can just smash into your roof and, like, completely... So you need, like, pockets. You have to, like, set up, like, compartments. I still make the same argument that, we just need Rimworld 2 at this point. We just need Rimworld 2. True. Must build built indoors and under the roof. Okay. I thought I was doing that, but... Apparently it's literally there. Nice. Next one I want to focus on is... Ultratech module enhancements. Plasma claw. This is like... Zwei Strike Horn module. A high-tech device that can be installed into the forehead. Its modular design allows it to instead enhance the host's horn or horns if it already possesses any. This particular module comes in a pair of sturdy uranium horn-shaped protrusions, which can act both as an odd fashion statement and use a weapon. Fucking hell. This thing gets crazy. We're getting crazy all up in here. Nothing really seems to happen in the basements, by the way. Like, this is all mod. This is 100% mod, if you're wondering. Nothing seems to happen down here. Seems incredibly safe. Panther 4 is pregnant. Nice. How is... Do we know anything more about Symphal's baby? No. We know nothing. What's that horror movie? Something's Baby? Charlotte's Baby? Something like that? But now it's Symphal's baby? Rosemary's Baby. It's Symphal's baby. Boom, boom, boom. There's not even lights down here. Have they gone to bed again? Or are they just... Maybe I should put all the animals downstairs. Just wandering in the dark. I mean, you know, they got flashlights or some shit. I don't know. So I'm curious about this. I'm going to take this last pump here. That's just out here. And I'm going to install it in this wall here and see what happens. I want to know where this is getting power. So we're just going to install something into the wall and see if it works. It should work, technically. go. Wait, why can't they build that one, though? Are they being lazy again? Are they being big laziers? I think they're being lazy. Maybe. I don't know. Is Melini still insanely sick? Fibrous? Yes. Okay. Don't know how to cure Melini. Maybe there's an operation I can do. I don't know. Do you think Nutri and Mr. Elmo are happy in there? Together? Mr. Elmo, are you pregnant yet? No. Be pregnant. I know I am. Be pregnant. So technically, I can bring the ship back down or send it elsewhere. And we can load it with people and take them elsewhere. And then we can just use the shuttle to bounce back and forth. As long as there's someone there. We just need to make it more homely up there. And then we need to make it so we can... Wait, how are we going to grow things up there without... I don't think... This is going to be a whole thing. Setting up a base up there is going to be the tree. Yeah, but you can't... You need light still. You can make fertile ground, but you don't have the sun. Unless you can make like a greenhouse. Which I don't think you can do. Can you make a greenhouse? Signal jammer. Okay. They've almost done it. Almost. Scanning underground still. Okay. I'm hoping then I can put this roof on here that they want me to put. Or they can put the roof. Zone. Build a roof area. Will you do that for me now? How does... But how does... Okay. So now they're going to build that. There's metal everywhere. I'm just curious how this lift works. And then when the lift's set up, I can have power here. And then we can do weird shit. I just want to get this running. Also, have we put enough metal into the ship yet? No? I'm tempted just to take it up. Just get in the ship. We're going to take it up. Launch the ship, Pam. Okay. Oh, I can technically land here and grab some of this stuff. But then I'd have to move here to here. I mean, I could do that, but that seems silly. We're going to move this anyway. Weep! Hey, Perm's here.
Hey guys, it's me, Perm. I'm Permalicious.
I don't know. Leave me alone. Okay, so the next stage will be if this has if this has 100%. I'm curious. What happens if we put a door pad? Okay. What happens if we set a door? Well, let's first... Let's move these walls. Find that wall there. And then I also want a structure. That's going to be vac. And then, like, I just want to see what this does. Does it start becoming a vacuum again? Or... what? What will that do? What will that do? Okay, they're working on the lift now, which is good. It does, I think there's a leak. I don't think it's that complex. This isn't Dwarf Fortress. But hey, we'll see. When this door gets built, if this just goes red immediately, that's silly. No. So this just is a vacuum. This is just a trapped vacuum. Okay. So now if 1 point loses air, I guess they maintain their air rate. Unless something happens in those sections. So you're just encouraged to build sections. I can block off these holes here and here. And like here. You're just encouraged to seal all these places. Wait, things are turning different. Okay, look at that. No, something's happening there. That's... Wait, so the wall... But why is that happening? That doesn't make sense. So the wall lets air... I mean, the... I don't get that. Okay, this doesn't get electricity. Why would the auto... I mean, I guess they open and close, but... But then why would that matter? If it's a perfect seal, why would... But there's no change... There's no change. Unless that is changing but slower. No, it's not. That's so... That's so weird. That's such an odd change. Just broke everything. Not really. I need to set this up this way regardless. Because you saw what happened when this hit. Why is this one changing? That's the only one that shouldn't change. I guess because we're... Because... No, that... What? This shouldn't change. This should be the one room that doesn't change. But it's instead going mad. This one can't figure out what it wants to do. But it's now 20 degrees, so it's warmer. Okay. Okay, this is going to need a lot more tinkering, I think. But essentially what I need to do now is... mine like that. Emu Revenge. Do that for now. You can disassemble that door. That's not a very good door. So we need a power line first and foremost. This doesn't need to remain... This does... What happens if I hold this open though? I guess this is our base. We're building here. You know? Sealing off these sides. We'll probably seal off here as well. Or at least set up like compartments. Cougar is hunting duck suits. What's happening down here? Oh, we finally got the elevator. Link elevators. No elevator can be linked. What are you talking about? What? What? I don't understand. What? What? Where does it want this? Oh my god, I have to build it right there? What? You tricked me, game. You freaking tricked me. The game freaking tricked me. So I'm gonna need like a power line running through. What's Perm doing? Wandering. I don't know. Why are you idle? There's work to be done everywhere. You just want to wander around? Yeah. Now there's 3 of them. I love how these corpses are like frozen, so they just generally just are fresh. We could eat those, you know? I'm not gonna. They look gross as shit, but... we could if we wanted to. So what's the oxygen level like in here? It's going mad. It literally can't figure out what to do. I think it's actually leaking out of these walls. Synthol's Prime's baby prep. Oh my god, Synthol, you're it's happening. Synthol. 3rd trimester. Let's look at the little geezer. We don't know anything about him other than he has brown hair and is a gremlin. What's happening? Synthol, what's happening? Synthol, breathe. Build a birth room with a clean floor and a good bed. Can't we just have it in the hospital? Get a skilled doctor ready. In the work tab, assign at least 1 person to childcare. Prepare a food source for the baby. Okay, that one I haven't done. Make baby food ×4. Make until... do until have 100. No, 50. We don't... baby does need that. I'm not putting Synthol into an aesthetic coma again. Synthol can walk away from this baby for all I care after it's born. I got what I... I'm not finishing that sentence. Please finish. Oh, they're all sleeping. Let's go faster. Faster. Big Willie's doing the job. Perm, why don't you just sleep in... oh, because it's sealed. They have to mine their way through to get out. I just realized. Oopsie. Wait, no, they can just walk... oh, no, they can't. This room can't... I don't know what is wrong with this room, but it's insane. It might be the chem reactor. I don't know. Yeah, I accidentally locked them in there, by the way. Cougar Revenge. It doesn't matter. It's just animals eating everything on my map. You're almost there. They're free. I just want to get this stupid lift working, you know? That's my plan right now. Gene processing, please. Gene Starwin. Okay. Death of Great Wolf 7. That'll happen. Major break risk. That's fine. Bolt goods trader. There's a trade ship. Okay. Obs. Trade. It runs badly. I want these books. I'm just going to sell the clothes again, like I did last time. Yeah, no one wants wolves, apparently. I can't shift some of the wolves. Kinda need that. Minus 500. Okay. I've got some money to spend now. Is there anything you have that I want? No. There isn't. No. Okay. And then Obs broke right after that. That's kind of funny. Come on, lift. Okay, what's happening in space? Major break risk, Obs. That's fine. Okay, has this resolved itself? Yeah. This has resolved itself somehow. But, like, the vacuum doesn't pass through doors. Oh, it is, but really slowly. What? That's crazy. Look at it. There's some issue with doors. But then, like, that's silly. Okay. Sinful, baby. Sinful Prime, baby. Sinful Prime, baby. Father unknown. Your movement speed is reduced by 50%, but it's increased. It's increased by 40% by your bionics. So you're almost normal speed. Fucking freak. Going for a walk. Not long now, guys. Not long now. She falls back in the basement. If I don't have the baby down there, please. Basement gremlin baby. Anyway, we raised the baby in the basement. Any second now. Any second now. They don't have anything to do. Wonder if there's a module to get rid of Mel's mechanites. Maybe. But you could also just heal Mel. Probably be okay. Orders. Wait, no. Structure. Blackstone wall. Let's move walls. No free power off the ancient lights. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And it wasn't successful. Unfortunately. Let's go. Okay, he's starting to smooth from up there, I guess. Synthol Builder is inspired. Wow. That baby could come any day now. Any day now. Any damn day. So is there a... I guess you're supposed to use... No, that doesn't make sense. What kind of door... Are you supposed to use vac barriers? Prevents the depressurizations in space. The field compresses air molecules near the threshold, preventing gases from escaping while allowing people to freely travel through it. Vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. Just do that. So this is powered. So this room is coming down. Masterwork. Mr. Elmo, cloth pants. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Any day now, Simfal. Any day. Getting close now. Wonder what Gremlin's traits are. Hasn't been shown yet. They're keeping very tight-lipped about it. We just know he has brown hair. Or she. They. It. Yeah. Do you think if I do the freeze ability right as I give birth, it'll freeze the baby to death? Is that fucked up? That sounds fucked up. Raid. Oh shit, it's a dude with a gun. Whatever will we do? Assume the position. Good lord, it's late. Yeah, the baby is taking some time to be born. Time for... What the... The fuck? It's in space. That doesn't make any sense. How does that work? Whatever. It is minus 43 degrees in there. I'm just... Oh, pregnancy mood. This is common side effect of pregnancy, represent rising and falling mood. Okay, never mind. Simfal's got pregnancy brain. Group of travelers are passing by. Hell yeah. Can we talk to them? I don't think Simval will start swimming in lava. Can we talk to these people? Are these people talkable? Are they going to come say hello? Are they going to leave? I don't think I can interact with them. No. They just passed through. They just passed through. Now, Perm healed pretty fast, but the other two got blasted. But they're okay. But they're okay. Major break risk. Simfal. As usual. Power. Royal Tribute Collector. Nice. Where are they? Okay. Can you trade? I have... Sure. I can get myself a telescope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Simfol, just have the child. Simfol, please have the child. Simfol, I beg you. How many days have you been praying? Can I see, like... It must be almost over, right? Oh, Simfol's getting close to mechanical fluff. Wow. Those two. Okay. I think I'm going to have to install a crib in Simfol Prime's room. Or, even better, I'm going to make Simfol Prime a bigger room. Dirty, disgusting bugs. Structure. Cool. And then we will set up some lights. Oh, this is Obs' room. Obs, are you married to anyone? Friends. Yeah. Okay. Grand sculpture. Wow, look at that grand sculpture. Put that right in the corner there. Fits perfectly. Wow. Everyone loves your grand sculpture. Furniture. Get a double bed in there. Get some light in there. Get you a little crib next to your bed. Get that and a toy box. Bedroom's where the bugs come out. Well, they only came out there once. So it's fine. Recreation. Television. Let's put a 1x2 table right there. Look at that. Look at that. Larry, what are you doing? Simple really doesn't want to give up this baby. Simple really doesn't want to give up this baby. Goldie has given birth, almost. Kind of the same thing. Larry's just licking things. Isn't that right, Larry?
Yeah.
Larry, I can't see what just happened. Oh, I don't care. I have too many creatures in my home. Here comes... I like that effect. That's cool. Rock. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Too bad there's no induced labor. Even if there is, I can't see it. Minor break risk. What is the tattered power? Nutri. What is your... The helmet and the vac suit. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? So, oh yeah, my lift. My lift is not built for some reason. Vac suit and vac suit helmet. Probably not going to send Nutri up there, but maybe. Why are you sleeping down there? Exotic goods trader. Ooh. Obs, call them, please. Oh my god, I can sell. I don't care. It's not even just the wolves. The panthers are pretty bad. Send me all the Nutrim. Send me components. Send me advanced components. Send me glitter world. Send me plasteel. Send me... I will send you... Wait, am I buying those? No. Ugh. Need to sell more shit. I guess I could buy less plasteel. $200. Okay. I want 200, so let's make a deal. What else do I have that you might buy? Okay. I have 12 dark. Okay. Would you like to sell me more plasteel? More plasteel. I'll take more plasteel. More plasteel. I want at least... I'll take about 300 plasteel. I think that's pretty good. Okay, accept. Wow. Wow, we did it. Wow, a trader came along and we did it. We freaking did it. Is this lift built yet? No, Mr. M is still asleep. Abandoned orbital platform. You don't detect any life signs. You can break in to obtain the loot inside, but the platform probably has defense systems. You can travel to orbital locations using grav ship, shuttles, or transport. Look it out from all those fancy pants. Yeah, I need to figure out the way that you tell them to, like, take off. At a certain... I think it's in Sketch... Assignment. Apparel policy. And then I think you manage apparel new. Rename. Don't be dumb. Okay. So We'll say 45%. Don't be dumb. 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 So I think this means that they will shut up about their gear being bad. Except for the people who are forced to wear it. So soon, I think people will start taking off their shitty gear. I think. Is Simfol just not going to have this child? Okay, one person has taken off their bad apparel. Because that just went down a number. Oh, and then it went back up. And it went down. And it's going down. Okay. No, it's going up. Should keep going down. Sinful Prime is in labor. It's happening, guys.
My baby. My baby.
Here we go. It's happening. How do I like take off your tattered apparel if it's Seaweed? What is tattered? What are you wearing? I just need to figure this. The helmet. Then take it off. I guess they can't take it off if... make simple helmet. Make. Do until you have 10. I'll send some. Oh, here we go. Incapacitated. Currently doing something. Giving birth. Oh. Dougal. Of course, Simfol's child is cool. It's just a baseliner. I thought it was a gremlin. Gremlin genes. Oh. Oh, germline. I can't read. I read that as... Oh. The Hoover just sucked... Okay, never mind. Simfol prime age. 40% quality. Love once present 0. Indoors quality. Healthy baby. Simple helmets. Allow. What gear are you wearing? Must be a different mat. Okay, there we go. Gremlin would have been better. I'm calling that... I don't know where the baby went. Okay, we're renaming the baby to Gremlin. Bio. Gremlin. This is Simple Prime's room. We're moving. There we go. That's it. We're done for the evening. We're done. Yippee. We're done. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been weird trying to figure out the mechanics here. But yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a good time. Good stream. I hope to have next time catch at least some of them next month. Yeah, this was eventful. There was a lot going on. I'm going to save and quit now, though. I need to do one thing. Storage. Mod. Bionic modules. Set as critical. And then I need to tell someone, one of my haulers, to immediately haul I don't know why I can't tell you to haul the other one as well. What are you talking about? There's like a place right there. Okay. They won't haul that for some reason. Now they will. Weird. I just want them stored so they're safe. Okay. Anyway. We save and quit. That was good though. I had a good time. It's insanely late at night though. And I'm tired. Yeah. And I'm going to go. But if you are new to my channel and you have enjoyed this, you can always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord related activities like the game poll. And you can also